their whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring him back. Take it out. Here we go. After whole shot. Once again.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Things rolling right now. Oh yeah, digging in. Here comes the 882 by Johnson. Brings it back. Wait, doing a little look. across the table, and Mohawk Militia takes it home as our other young rider down there on the Balance Bikers. Johnson and South Bloom. South Bloom back up. He's calling no joy. He seems MOM, and he's going to go around that one on out. And that's it for our Balance Bikers today. All of our push bikers, you need to go out to Racewear and pick up your awards. If you go out to USA BMX Racewear, you can pick up your awards on the outside by the big trailer. Yep. Head on out to the big trailer. You'll get your awards, riders, and they'll get you all hooked on up.
Push bikers, pick up your trophies over at the USA BMX trailer. Push bikers, your trophies are at the USA BMX trailer.
Alrighty, race fans, it's time to get the day started here at Rum River BMX. We got Land O'Lakes Nationals, day number 1, ready to kick it off. We got your ladies Pro-Am up on the gate. Coming on at you, it's going to be Nealon, Boker, Ceresa, Thompson, White, Berrien, Gish, and France. Gates coming down, 3 rounds, total points. Out in a hurry, looks like we got the Black Widow team taking him into the turn. That might be Riley France coming on up and around. The World 2 plate out on the front side. Got the National 78. That's Boker on the 2 spot. France, Boker, 1 and 2. Nealon sitting on that 3 spot as they track it on down the line. In and out of turn number 3. Bringing them on back at us on a hot lap. France, Boker, Nealon, 1, 2, 3 as they cross the stripe. Round number 1 of your ladies Pro-Am here today. Back to the top of the hill we go. We've got our young men locked and loaded coming at you. Total points on 3 rounds. Coming down the track will be Blummer, Vance, Riedemann, Popovich, Anderson, and Hill. Gate comes down. Here we go. Got Vance and Riedemann coming down that front side. Vance got a little pop coming around the outside. Oh, no, all kinds of traffic. Down a rider, losing one. Looks like Anderson up on the point. Got to have another one on the top side. Rolling this on around as they bring it on back around. Hill on the 3 spot. Anderson up top. Riedemann on the 4. Coming down the line. It's going to go Hill on the World 1 parade. Oh, rolling on by Addis. Oh, that might be the World 7 of Popovich as they bring it through. Riedemann in the mix, checking out Johnny Vance as he goes down in turn number 1. Going to get him back on up. Things heating up a lot early here today in that Pro-Am. As he gets hung on the high side, Anderson coming on through, getting things checked out. Put your hands together. He's getting back on up. All right. Get that all sorted out. Up on the top side right now, dropping some gates to start off for us here today. The mayor from the city of Isanti going to have Jimmy Gordon and dropping some gates. We appreciate him coming on out. So we get Mr. Vance back on up, coming around the track. Little crazy action. That's 3 rounds total points here today. Well, gate comes down right now. We're off and running with a little bit of race action. Gonna have Hadamer, Garby, Ramsburg, Melchert, Mings, Tackett, Hauer, and Garcia. Got 3 riders going to that main event. Moto number 6 out on the track here today as they run it down the line. 38 bike up top. That's going to be Melchert. Melchert got it going on. Crank Lab BMX. Got the 19 bike. Tackett sitting on that 2 spot. Melchert and Tackett 1 and 2 down the section as they bring it on at us. On up and around, taking 3 riders into that main as they come on down the line. The 38 bike, that's going to be Melchert for Crank Lab, bringing them back down to track and to grab a 1. The 19 bike, that's going to be the 2 spot in the 43. Gaber picking up the 3rd transfer out of moto number 6. Moto number 7 out on the go as they're rolling on a turn number 1 here today. 7-8 mixed open class on the go. Got a Holiday, Maurer, Enberg, Welty, Stopka, Southwell, and Orn up top. The World 7 bike running this one. That's the Giant Southwell getting it done for Factory Black Crown out of Georgia. She takes those ponytails on the high line up and out of turn number 3. Southwell coming on back. Got 2 more to go. Going to be the Race of Champion and the National Age Group number 1 bike moving on. That's going to be Skylar Orn along with Holiday as they punch it through. Automoto number 7. Moto number 8 coming down into turn number 1. Going to have 9-10 mixed open class. Going to have the T-Rain on the go with Zephyr, Welber, and Spaniel, Grimes, and Welty up top. It looks like National League Group number 3 bike. That's going to be Spaniel rolling this one on up out of Bakersfield, California. Everybody else giving chase in our 9-10 mixed open class. Moto number 8 for those with the scorecards as we take it down the line. Got 2 riders going on. Going to be Peyton Spaniel going to come to the line, get 1 spot. The C bike, that's going to be the Tot Wellborn taking the 2nd transfer in out of Moto number 8. Moto number 9 on the track right now, moving this one down the line. We got 11-12 mixed open class on the go. Got Molitor, Nelson, Helt, Tollison, McCauley, the Warrior Princess, Duncan, and Serrero on the top side. That is going to be Tollison. Little JT Gemma coming back down the track. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. Got 2 more to go. National Aid Group number 14 and National Aid Group number 5 bike. That's going to be Nelty coming on through along with Cario as they move on through on moto number 9. Got moto number 10 coming down into turn number 2 on the top side right now. 13-14 mixed open. Going to have Von Holzen, Machowski, and Fritz Meyer on the top side. Looks like it's going to be the Scrawny Chick rolling this one on around Von Holzen, trying to bring this one back on the E plate. Going to roll home in this total point race and get on the 1 point. The Gold Cup 3. Fritz Meyer on the 2 spot. Machowski going to pick up that 3 on moto number 10. Moto number 11 out on the track. Oh, we got him coming on at us. The National Age Group number 12 bike up on the top side. That's going to be Big Bella White moving out for FXR Ride. We got room for 1 rider to move on. Everybody else headed back to that 2nd round is White. Got it coming on at us. Going to have Bolin sitting on that 2 spot at the stripe. It's going to be White moving on out of moto number 11. Moto number 12 out on the track right now. Dancing this one on up. We got ourselves our 31 and over mixed run. Moto number 12. This is going to be Farley, Cuss, and Jones up top. The 9 bike. That's going to be Turbo Tall on the top side. Talia Cuss rolling this one on down the line with Farley and Jones. Farley sitting on that 3 spot. Going to have Neiman Jones on the 2 as they come on back home. It's going to be Cuss at the line grabbing 1 point. Looks like the 2 spot going to be National Age Group. Nope, check that out. That is going to be Farley 2, Neiman Jones 3 as they bring it on through. David Jones and Farley can come on back through on a moto number 12. Moto number 13 out on the track right now. Oh, carving down into turn number 3 on a hard charge. This is 7-8 Expert opens as they come on down the line. National Aid Group number 20 and the National Aid Group number 5 bike moving on. That's going to be Hunt and Navoy, the Ace the Bean, punching it on through on moto number 13. Moto number 14 on the track. 9-10 Expert opens. Going to have McNeil, Southwell, Dobozinski, Massa, and Tremilo on the top side. Coming out of turn number 3, your Reed Lighter. Going to to take 2 riders, go right on into that main event coming on home. It looks like the 11 bike, the Dominator, is going to go in the World 7 bike. The Money Man, Southwell, taking those transfers out of moto number 14, moto number 15 on the track. We got ourselves more 9-10 open class. Got Laniers, Magatti, Brookneer, Fakowski, and Richard up top. Looks like that is National Lead Group number 17 bike. The monster Marshall Fakowski carving this turn on up as he brings them on around. Rolling this one on home. He'll pick up a spot along with the Z-Man as they move into that main event out of moto number 15. Moto number 16 out on the track. More racing action, 11-12 open class. Matthiasen, Mesa, Tukonga, Conklin, and Swanson up top. The Gold Cup 2, Preston Swanson, Dynasty colors on the front side. 2 riders going right to that main event out of moto number 16 as they round a horn and bring it on back at us down the line. It looks like it is going to be Swanson. Swanson at the stripe, grabbing up the 1, the 4 bike. That's going to be Matthiasen taking that second transfer in out of moto 16. Got moto number 17 out on the track. More race in action, 13-14 open. Rolling at us. Got 2 riders going on up. Going to be the 3 bike. That's going to be Tyler on the front side for On 2 Wheels coming at you out of Pleasant Hill, Missouri. Tyler rolling with a whole mess of company coming back home. Looks like Tyler going to grab 1 spot. The C plate holding on to that 2 spot. That's going to be more as they move on out of moto number 17. Moto number 18 coming around the corner. We got more 13-14 expert opens. Going to have Goslinberg, Kimball, Nelson, and Abaugh as they roll this one on at us right now. The lead rider taking this one out of turn number 3 on a hot lap, showing him the plate as he brings him on back at us. Looks like it is going to be the Canadian National Lead Group number 4 plate and the 3 bike of Kimball and Goslinberg as they move up out of moto number 18. Moto number 19 out on the track. More race in action as they come on out of the turn. It looks like we got 15-16 opens coming on at us right now. Your lead rider, the 1 bike up top, that's going to be Dante Casanova getting a charge on as he rolls for S-Squared National Team. Going to take 2 more riders with him. Casanova coming on home, grabbing 1 spot. National Group number 14 and the 27 bike taking transfers. That's going to be Reeder along with Alexander out of 19. We got moto number 20 out on the track. Drop 1 off, getting them back up. 8 and under girl cruisers. We got our young ladies turning on the 24s. Got Sandman, Elmy, Pomaki, Walgren, and Holiday on the top side. The 7 bike running this one on around. That's Crazy Legs. Sandman got it going on right now for Crown Apparel out of East Bethel as they drive this one on up and around the turn. It's going to be Sandman on a hot lap. Here we go. Friday afternoon coming home. Got 2 to go. Going to be Sandman picking up a spot. And at the line, the 14 bike. That's going to be little MJ Holiday moving on out of moto number 20. Got moto number 21 out on the track right now. More race in action coming on at us out of the big turn number 1, rolling down that second straightaway. Lead rider going to be Priest. Priest on the top side. National Lead Group number 5 bike. Got Anderson, Pomaki, Larson, Merriman, and Dotson out on the track as they roll this on up and around. Bringing a Priest on the line, coming to the stripe. Going to grab up 1 spot. 1 more to go as they turn it on up. The Gold Cup 2 bike. That's going to be the Assassinator. Larson moving on out of moto number 21. Moto number 22 taking it out of turn number 1. Looks like we got ourselves 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Going to have Tollison, Johnson, McCann, Parkman, and Shanahan on the top side. It's going to be Gemma, little JT Tollison rolling this one for Factory Box Components back to the line. She'll pick up 1 transfer spot. The second one going to go to the 20 bike. Shanahan rolling through out of moto number 22. Back to the top of the hill we go. We got more action coming your way. Going to be moto number 23. For those keeping track, don't forget, head on out to USA BMX Racewear. Get the best shopping done right now today. Get the deals going as you head on down there. They'll get you hooked on up on day number 1 of your Land O'Lakes Nationals. We got 15-16 girl cruisers headed down the track. Tons of fun into turn number 1. Going to have Helt, Rachel, Priest, Meekum, Kavner, Stokel, Wergen up top right now. It looks like it's going to be level up colors. That's going to be Stokel on the top side. Got the 86 plate. That's going to be Rachel sitting on that 2 spot. It's Stokel, Rachel, 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Everybody else charging hard, trying to chase them on down. But Smiley Stokel going to grab a spot. Rachel's going to go, and the 3 bike of Kavner picking up that final transfer in. Automoto number 23, 24 is your Moto round one action coming on at us. 17 to 20-year-old young lady cruisers, Dickey, Jeffers, Simonson, Myers, and Flynn. Looks like you got Myers on the top side, rolling this one on at us. Fusion Colors coming out of the turn, bringing them back down the line, headed for the stripe. 2 riders going in. That's going to be Myers picking up 1 spot, and the 94 bike, that's going to be a little T-Bell. Dickey, your second transfer in. Automoto number 24. 25 is the Moto on the move. More cruiser action here today. 36 to 40-year-olds got Lee, Enberg, Farley, Peterson up top. National Lead Group number 6. That's the Savage, Stephanie Peterson for Fusion. Out of Isanti running this down the line. Going to have Kim Possible Farley sitting on that 2 spot. Going to take 1 rider right to that main event as they bring it back down the line. Who's going to pick up that transfer? It looks like the National Lead Group number 6 plate of the Savage Peterson moving in. Automoto 25. Looks like we got Moto number 26 out on the move right now. 41 to 45-year-old cruiser class driving it on at us. Going to have Lust, Shearhart, and Copy. Out of the corner they come. Lead rider up top. That's going to be Shira Copy on the front side. Driving down into turn number 2. Got a total point race going on. Looks like it is going to be Cheerhart in that 2 spot. Hot Mess Express Lust sitting on that 3 as they roll on down the line. Copy coming back at us for Prodigy. Going to grab up the 1 point as she skies it on up. Looks like it's going to be Cheerhart on that 2 spot and Lust on the 3. 1, 2, 3 in that total points. Automoto 26. 27 is the Moto on the track right now. We got 51 to 55-year-old young ladies. It's going to be O'Brien, McDonough, and Melchert on the top side. Gold Cup champion Tracy O'Brien out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa, rolling this one down the track. Going to have the sniper McDonough on the 2 spot. Looks like Melchert for Factory 09 sitting in there on that 3 as they come on back home. It's O'Brien taking this one all the way to the stripe. Going to grab 1 point this round. McDonough going to grab 2 points. Melchert picking up the 3. Automoto number 27. Got Moto number 28 on the go. We got ourselves 56 and over young ladies moving out. Anderson, Maresh, and Westenauer out on the go. National Lead Group number 1, the Body Armor Maresh rolling for S Squared National Team out of Colorado. Got to have in that 2 spot Shirley Anderson coming up out of Florida, followed by the 2 bike of Miss Kitty Westenauer for On 2 Wheels as they come on home. It's going to be Maresh grabbing 1. Anderson coming down the line, going to get that 2 spot. It looks like Miss Kitty going to come out of that turn at 75 years young and bring it home, picking up your 3 here today. Oh, yeah, 7 and under cruisers out on the track. Oh, we got the Tiny Tykes on the big wheel bikes ready to rock and roll here at the house that BMX built. 2 racks, rack 1, taking 2 riders into that main event. Got the Gold Cup 3. That's going to be Asher King on the top side as he is styling and profiling his way around with Dressel, Glonek, Orts, and Francis out of the corner. It's going to be King. King running the show as he brings him down the section. Coming back at us on the Gold Cup 3. He'll pick up a transfer. Looks like it's going to be the 9 bike. Glonek, your second transfer in. Automoto number 29. Moto number 30 out on the track right now. We got 7 and under cruisers on the go. Tackett, Mellinson, James, Nelvico, and Baxter out of the turn. 1, 2, 3. They roll down that second straightaway. Coming at turn number 2 here at the house that BMX built. Looks like the 186 bike. That's going to be Baxter up top for Sisu Racing out of Colorado. Everybody else chasing after him. Got room for 2 to go. Baxter on the front lap, taking this one down the line. He's trying to reel him on in. He'll pick up 1 transfer spot. The 32 bike, that's going to be James, your second transfer in. Automoto number 30. Moto number 31 out on the track right now, rolling this one on up and around. It's going to be Rees on the top side. He's got Schwab, Rourke, Avani, and Escalona on the go. Escalona getting downtown. Can he seal on up on the low high? Escalona coming to the line. He'll pick up a transfer spot. The 6 bike, Rees your second transfer on a nifty little carve down to the bottom of the bowl. He moves on through. Automoto number 31, Moto number 32 on the track. 8-year-old cruisers got your Gold Cup champion. That's Vanderhayden on the top side getting it done for Crown Apparel. He's going to have Kazika, Hadimer, Kinsler, and Cox coming out of the corner as they roll it on home. Going to have Vanderhayden on the hot lap coming to the line. He's going to pick up a spot. National Lead Group number 4 bike, the Silent Assassin Cox for Black Widow BMX. Your second transfer in. Automoto number 32. 33 is the moto. 9-year-old cruisers is the game. Taking them out of the turn. A national number 50 bike. That's going to be Grambo Burke rolling at us. He's got him going down the track with Bailey, Shillidan, Garber, Peterson, and Pettijohn on the go. They bring it home. It's going to be Burke picking up one transfer. One more to go. The 2 bike keeping it low and fast. That's Pettijohn moving on through. Automoto number 33. 34 is the moto out of turn number 1. Bugatti, Pearson, Murray, Zink, and Hernandez on the top side. National Age Group number 8 bike. Getting it done out of Colorado. He's got it going down, but he's got company knocking on the door as they take it out of turn number 3. Oh, little tire rub coming back at us, but it's going to be Bugatti coming to the line. He's going to pick up one transfer spot. The 3 bike. That's going to be Racing Case and Murray, your second transfer on through. Automoto number 34. 35 is the moto. More cruiser class going. Got to have 10 cruisers. Palm, Losinger, Anderson, DeWittner, and Fikowski up top. The monster, Marshall Fikowski, rocking this one out of St. Paul. He's on the front line, bringing this one on home as he hits the auto cruise. He'll hit for the stripe and pick up a transfer. The 6 bike, that's going to be the Flying Hot Dog, Losinger moving in. Automoto number 35. 36 is the moto on the track right now. Got White, Reeves, Eubanks, and Latigue as they roll this one on up. Oh, yeah, excited fans in the stands on that run as they bring it back on at us. 1, 2, 3, on up and around they go, looking for 2 more 10-year-old cruisers to go to the big dance as they bring it on back at us. The 2 bike, it's Reeves. He's going to pick up a spot in the skinny digit. The 1 of Eubanks moving through. Automoto number 36. 37 is the moto. 11-year-old cruisers on the track right now. Tremmel, Merriman, go to Larson and Wergen and Hester up top the 6 bike. Oh, that's going to be Frank the Tank Tremmel for Freaky Fast Racing. He's on the point. Running this one down the line as he brings them on at us. That's going to be Tremmel heading on home. He's going to grab a spot along with the B bike of the Super K as they punch it in. Automoto 37. 38 is the moto on the track. 11-year-old cruisers out on the go as they drive it on down. National number 70 bike up top. That's the Hummingbird. Got it going on. He's got Collingwood, White, Olivero, and Stauffer out on the go as they take it out of the turn. The Hummingbird Harp coming on back at us out of California. He's driving to the stripe. He'll pick up a spot. The 35 bike, your second transfer in. They move that one on through. Automoto, that's going to be Stauffer. Automoto number 38, moto number 39 out on the go right now. More races in action down the track. Glonik, Zink, Pomacki, Parkin, Tyson, and Melcher. Tyson up top, rocking this one on around. National Age Group number 1 plate coming back home. He'll pick up a transfer and the D bike. Your second transfer in of the Sonic Glonik. Moving on, auto 39. Moto number 40, round of the horn. More race in action coming down the line as they take him into turn number 2. Oh, yeah, we have got Boland, Taylor, Tyson, and locking in up top. It's Tyson scoring this one down the line. Got room for 1 coming back at us. That's going to be Lucas Tyson, Black Widow colors. He doesn't want the second round. He's moving in to that main event. Automoto number 40. 41 is your moto. Whoa, everybody going way up high saying hello to the cameraman as we got the 14 cruisers coming on at us. Looks like we're going to have Shizano, Pasterik, Stroik, Perry, and Serrano as they roll it on at us. In and out of that turn, your Gold Cup champion, Struck coming back at us. He's going to pick up a transfer spot along with an National Group number 6 bike. Tesla moving on. Automoto 41 to 42 is the moto right now. A little bunch and rub down the line we go. We got Wergen, McMillan, Bowers, Philibert, and Helt up top. The 6 bike. Oh, no. Down over the corner we go. Losing one. Got that 6 bike up on the top. Revolution colors popping on up, coming on through. Looks like it's going to be Helt, and the 11 plate. McMillan taking those transfers. Yeah, Phil Brandt back up. Testing out our padding on the poles. That's what he's got going on. I've seen that cat do like 10,000 laps on this track. I've never seen him come close to getting that pole. He was just saving that action for all the national event, I guess. But he's up and he's going to finish this one on out. Yeah, they look like solid steel poles. We got some padding wrapped around them, though. And here he comes back home. Put your hands together one more time. Yeah. On back at us right now. 15-year-old cruisers up on the top of the hill. Gate snaps down. Who's got the power to pull this one on down, as we got a lot of muscle and plenty of hustle coming on into turn number 1. It's Kingelhofer, Yonke, Holzer, Stokel, Hester, Stafford, Myers, Winter up top. National number 44 bike. Got it going on. Yonke on the top side. Out of Missouri. Everybody else giving chase. Here comes Stokel. Yonke up top. Oh, getting up close and personal. 3 to go. Yonke going to come to the line. Stokel and the 62 bike of Holzer picking up those transfers as they move on through. Out of moto number 43. 44 is the moto on the track. Oh, we got action going down. We went from the Where's the Beef moto down to 3. We got 16-year-old cruisers coming on down that second straightaway. Lead rider, National Lead Group number 2, Chase and Gage Hill. He's got Carr and Burke settling on down the line. Looks like Hill and Carr are going to go 1 and 2 as they come on around for 7 blocks. Are Hill coming on home. He'll go 1. Level up colors. That's Carr going to take the 2 spot. Burke going to pick up that 3. That's total points in your 16 cruiser class. Oh, drop one off on that first straightaway, but the rest of the 17 to 20 cruisers out on the move. Got the 216 Johnny Goth on the top side. Going to have Savelle, Meyer, Kennedy, Halber, Getzoff, Cheerhart coming around back home. Going to be Goth. Got 2 more to go. This 2 bike and the Gold Cup champion. That's going to be Kennedy and Halber moving on. Automoto number 45. Get that 6 bike back up. That's going to be Autobot Gesloff getting on up as he rolls on around the track. Here's another one, the 13 bike up. That's going to be the Landshark Meyer back up and moving down the track as they come on around. Automoto 45, 46 on the top side. Oh, yeah, here we go. We got 36 to 40 cruisers out on the go. Here we go into turn number 1 here at the house that BMX built on Land O'Lakes Nationals. Day number 1, Melanson, Liddell, Hall, Brendale, Willard, and Palm. Up top, National Lead Group number 2, the Dark Horse, Corey Willard, giving this thing down into turn number 3 on a hot lap. Coming back home, going to be Willard taking it to the line. He'll grab the 1 transfer. It looks like National Lead Group number 7, lickety-split Liddell, going to take your 2nd transfer up. Automoto number 46. 47 is the moto out on the track right now. 46 to 50 cruisers. Got Lindsay, Swagger, Verga, and Richard on the top side. Your lead rider going to be that 3 bike. Swagger got it going on. Running this one out for Factory 09. Got room for 1 rider to go to that big dance as they drive it on up and around. Oh, somebody trying to do a little shopping but can't quite get there. It is going to be the 3 bike. A Swagger holding on, punching this one through. Automoto number 47. 48 is the moto on the track. We got ourselves our 51 to 55-year-old cruisers. Going to have Boker, Johnson, Sanders, Drolet, Christensen, Fields, Bercier, and McAllister. Oh, Johnson on the go right now, bringing this one on up and around as they got this one going down. The Raging Cajun trying to bring it on back at us. Got room for 3. Going to go Johnson to the line. Got to have the F-bike. Droplet going to go, and the 1 plate. Sanders taking those transfers on in. Automoto number 48. We got another number 49 on the track. Oh, look out, folks. Get on up. Make a little noise. It's time for your 5 and under novice. Hitting the line. Your future pros taking it down into turn number 2. The 46 bike up top. That's Redberg. Dynasty colors. Where are you at, Dynasty? Yeah, they're not paying attention right now, but they got it going down as they bring it on around. Varnish, Anderson, Gross, Sholaden, Hadimer, and Mings coming back at us. Redberg up top, coming to the line, going to pick up 1 transfer spot. 2 more to go. The 27, that's Anderson, and the 66. At the line, that's Mings picking up those final spots. Automoto number 49, moto number 50 on the track. 6-year-old novice got Simons, Hetzkins, and Bina. Up top, the 892 bike. That's going to be Simons rocking this out. The 50 bike, Heskins on the 2 spot. Bina sitting on that 3 as they run this one down the section on this fantastic Friday night. Oh, we've got things rolling down the line right now as they hit in and out of the corner. Coming to the line, the 892. Simon's going to go with the 1 It looks like it's going to be the 50 bike, Heskins 2, and Bina with the 3, rounding out your total points in the 6 novice class. We got ourselves 7-year-old novice out on the go, the 709 bike. That's going to be Borg up top. Got Tish, LeBlanc, and Hansen. 1, 2, 3, rolling down the track with the 4 spot on the go as they come out of that turn. The lead rider, that's going to be Borg up top out of North Branch, Minnesota. Getting it done for Team Mom and Dad. There's a handful of those in the house today as they come to the line. That's going to be Borg with your transfer. Automotive number 51. 52 is your moto out on the track right now. We got more racing action coming out of that first corner as they drive it on down the line. Bringing this one at us in all orange, a 4.55. That's going to be bombing, rolling for DRG Graphics. Got Benson, Heskins, and Wheeler in our 8-year-old novice class coming on back at us. Out of Stacy, it's going to be Easton bombing, rolling this one back home to the line. He'll pick up that sole transfer and move on. Automotive number 52. 53 is the moto on the track. More novice class action coming out of corner number 1 as they drive it on through. The 9-year-old novice going to have Simons, Breheim, Brock, Lee, Palmer, Charnas, Roach, and Ray up top. Your lead rider on a hot lap going down. Here it is. Well, we got room for 3 riders making their way on around the track. The front one coming back at us. It looks like it's going to be the 891 bike. Simon's picking up a spot. It's going to be the 109 and the 106 plate. That's going to be Barat and Roach rounding out those transfers out of model number 53. We got model number 54, more novice class racing down the track as they bring it on at us. Your lead rider, the 186 bike. That is going to be the Dilly Bar. Going to have Heinlander along with Sheila as they take this one on up and around. It looks like the chain reaction colors got things going on. The Dilly Bar, Tilke on the top side rolling on at us is a head for the stripe. That's going to be Tilke picking up 1 point. The 179 bike. Sheila going to get the 2 point. Hinderlander on the 3 spot, rolling through. Model number 54, model number 55, rolling down the track. Got the 106 bike on the top side as we bring you our 11-year or 13-year-old novice out on the go. It's going to be Bartling, Kriegler, and Lukavish up top. The 106, like Bartling out of Big Lake, Minnesota, taking this one down the section, getting a little high across the top side, going to grab up 1 point. The 56 bike, Lukavish going to get that 2 spot. The Mad Cat Kriegler going to pick up that 3 out of model number 55. We got more racing going on right now. Model number 56 on the track. 36 to 40 novice. Going to have Milky Senior, Mellison, Palm, Wright, and Chernus on the go. Into the corner they come, taking 2 riders right to that big show to round number 1 in that 36 to 40 novice class. Looks like the 100 bike. Right coming home. Going to pick up 1 transfer, the 212 bike. That's Mellison, your second transfer in. Automobile number 56. 57 is your moto on the go as they take him out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. This is going to be the 41 to 45-year-old novice class. Little total points today. Looks like the 188, the OG McCoy on the front side. Got Lukavish and Chernus all stretched on out as they take it on around. It's going to be McCoy for level up coming back at us right now. Going to grab up 1 point this round. Looks like the 63 bike coming to the line. Chernus with that 2 spot. Lukavish going to come on through with that 3 out of moto 57. 58 is the moto on the track right now, rolling on into turn number 2. It's going to be the 158 bike. That's going to be Narvital on the top side of Milford, Nebraska. Got the Gold Cup 3, Staffenhagen on that 2 spot. Melchert on that 3 as they stretch this one on out. It's going to be Narvital on the top side, rolling this one to the home slide. Going to pick up 1 point. Staffenhagen holding on, going to grab the 2. And Melchert going to come home with the 3. That's going to do it for moto number 58 and our novice class. So, yeah, I'm rolling it on up to intermediates now today. Down that second straightaway, kicking it off 5 and unders. You've got your Gold Cup champion up top. Get it done. That's going to be Shales for Crown Apparel on the front side. Running this one down the section. Got plenty of company. Smith, Mellinson, Combs, Ramsburg, and Bailey up top. Your Gold Cup champion, Shales, coming to the line. Going to get 1 transfer spot, the 98 plate. That's going to be the RPM Mellinson, your second transfer in out of moto 59. We got moto number 60 coming down that second straightaway as the crowd is heating things up here today at the house at BMX Built More 5 and under intermediates. Going to be Brendel, Eatonton, Howard, Simons, Palmer, and Hanson as they take it down into turn number 3. Running it out of the corner on a hot lap here on a Friday afternoon. It looks like your lead rider, the 34 bike. That's going to be Bendel coming to the line, going to pick up one spot, the 78 bike. Coming on by at the stripe, that's going to be Ethington, your first transfer. Brendel, your second transfer out about a 60. 61 is the moto on the go. 6-year-old intermediates dropping into turn number 2. Looks like the 14 bike got things going. The Axeman Priest up top, going to have Garber along with Kurth, Tackett, and Melchert. Out of the corner they come. Everybody shopping for a line. It's Priest. Priest got Melchert in his pocket. Melchert coming by on the 3-8 bike. Melchert coming on home. There's more company. The 19 bike going to come on through. That's going to be Melchert and Tackett. Little last straight speed punching in those transfers at about a 61. 62 is the moto. More 6 intermediates up top. Nationally Group number 5 bike, that's going to be Shanahan. Going to have Hindler along with Kurth, Moe, and Garcia. Lead rider, Black Widow colors up top. That's going to be Shanahan. Shanahan on the go out of Elgin, Illinois. He's taking this one down the section as they bring this to the stripe. It's going to go Shanahan at the line, grabbing up one transfer. The 97 bike, Kurth, your second transfer in. Got him out of number 62. 63 is the moto on the move right now. It's a 7-year-old intermediate. It's got the Gold Cup 2 bike. That's going to be Navico on the front. He's got Swanson, Anderson, Keys, and Breheim as they stretch it on out down the line. Looking for 2 riders to go to the big dance right now. Your lead rider, the Gold Cup 2 bike. It's going to be Navico picking up one transfer, the 34 bike. Swanson, your second transfer, is the rest of the crew, including the Fireball, rolls on through and heads back to round number 2. We got model number 64 out on the track right now. 7-year-old intermediate, Stopka, Maurer, Dressel, Lacoste, and Lacoste stretched on down the line. Dynasty colors up top right now. Looks like that is going to be Dressel coming on back at it, trying to hold her on down on the 28 bike. It's Dressel and the 35 bike of Lacoste picking up those transfers. Automoto 64, your 7 intermediate, round number 1. More first round action. 8-year-old intermediates coming on at us. Going to have Ray, Rourke, Brady, Schmidt, Chernus along with Campbell. It looks like it's going to be the Cannonball. Brady up top, got it going down for Prodigy. He rounds the horn and brings this one on back at us. The Cannonball. Brady coming home, going to get a spot. One more to go. The 30 bike. That's Schmidt, your second transfer in, automotive number 65. 66 is the moto on the go. Going to have Schmisming, Rasberg, Visor, Anberg, and Simon out of the corner. The 69 bike up top. Enberg got it going down. BMX Bandit colors. Jasper Enberg on the front, running this one out of the turn. Showing us the high line down the rhythm section they go. Is this going to be Enberg coming home? He'll pick up one transfer spot. The battle for the second spot as they cross the table, the 64 bike. That is going to be Simon, your second transfer in out of auto number 66. 67 is the moto. More racing action coming down the line. 9-year-old intermediates. Got Grams, Hogg, Madden, and Welty out of the turn. The 1-5 bike. That's Welty rolling for Fiki Fast Racing out of Des Moines, Iowa. One rider going to the big dance. Whoa, look out, drop one off, turn number 3. He got a little ejector chero as he was rolling on up over that step up as they come to the line. The 1-5 bike, that's going to be Welty. Welty taking that transfer in, automotive number 67. Down rider back up. Yeah, put your hands together for him, fans in the stands, as he's coming back home. Little weeble wobble in him, just can't keep him down as they got 10-year-old intermediates out of turn number 2 today. It looks like Mullins, Grimes, the T-Train, Cologne, and Boson out of the corner. Your lead rider up top looking to take 2 riders right to that main event. The 6-9 bike, the Ghost Rider, Cologne picking up a transfer. The 1-5-0 bike, the T-Train coming on through, taking transfers out of 68. 69 is the moto back at us. More 10-year-old intermediates out on that second straightaway. Hoff, Markelius, Zeifer, and McCoy. The 20 bike up top, that's Hoff. Hoff rounded the turn as he brings them down the section. In and out of corner number 3 they go. You're going to have the Hoff on the front side. One more rider looking for a way to go right to the big dance as they come on at us. Hoff bringing it out of Fergus Falls, going to pick it up. He's going to have the 47 bike. That's Hunter Mercurius, your second transfer in. Automobile number 69. Moto number 70 out on the go. We got more intermediate action as 11-year-olds around the corner. It's going to be Fenzel, Salem, Duncan, Strand, Morris, Staffhagen, Malter, and Myers on top. The 23 bike. Jumping Jet Duncan. Got it going down out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Oh, yeah, the Cornhusker bringing it back at us for Liberty BMX as Duncan drives this one down the track. He's going to pick up one transfer. One more to go. Two more to go. The 113 and the 138. That's going to be Fenzel and Morris moving through. Automotive number 70. 71 is the moto on the track. More race in action. Got three out on the go. Looks like we got level up colors on the front side. Going to be Shellbach. Shellbach rounding the herd. He's going to have Baxton and Helt giving chase as they take this one down through that third straightaway, up and out of the corner, past the answer banner. It looks like it's going to be Shellbach driving wire to wire. Coming home, going to grab 1 point. It's going to be Helt with 2 points. Baxton going to pick up the 3 spot. Automotive number 71. 72 is the moto on the go. More race in action. 13-year-old intermediates is the age in the class as we got the 24 bike up top to Hurricane Campbell. He's got to have Milky Jr., Lee, Fritzmeyer, Rush, and Hart all giving chase, but it's going to be Campbell up top. Oh, look out, new rider swooping down. The 38 bike, the fly guy coming back home on the 24. Hurricane Campbell says, oh, no, you don't. I'm coming through first. As Campbell gets there on a push to the stripe, Hart going to go in, automotive number 72. Oh, we got more race in action on the go. Moto number 73 on the track, 14-year-old intermediates. They spread it on out. Got to have Carlson, Ollie, Geach, and Klatt. In and out of the corner they go. Your lead rider bringing this one on back home. Looks like it is going to be the 52 bike. Geach picking up that transfer as they move on. Automotive 73, 74 is the moto. Dropping one off on that front side straightaway, 15-year-old intermediate. The B bike, that's Strand up top. Got the Gold Cup champion. That's going to be Zink sitting on that 2 spot. No, check that. The Gold Cup champion Spicer on the 2 spot. So Strand and Spicer, 1 on 2 coming back at us. The lead rider, Strand coming to the line. He'll go. Spicer going to go. 1 more to go. The race to the champion on the final transfer. There was Zink as they punch it on through 3 riders. Automotive number 74, down rider back up. That's the 34 bike. Put your hands together. Liebhart, Auto Lincoln, Nebraska, back up and moving. Yeah, we can do better than that, folks. It's Friday afternoon. Come on now, pay attention as we got race in action on that front side straightaway, 17 to 20 intermediates. Chernus, Young, Vaughn, Bender, Bleacher, Pulaski, Swanson, and Avico on the top side. The 160, check that 760 bike. That's Bleacher going, pedals dragging down through turn number 2 as they're trying to get on the gas a little early as we got Bleacher coming back home, picking up 1 transfer spot. 2 more to go, the 27 and the 19 bike. Coming on through as they take those transfers. That's going to be Young and the 19 of Pulaski moving on. Automotive 75. 76 is the moto right now. 36 to 40-year-old intermediate. It's going to have Smith, Henry, Saunders up top, the Gold Cup 2 bike. That's Henry. Henry got Dynasty colors on the top side rolling down the section. He's got Josh Smith sitting on that 2 spot. FXR colors as they round the horn. Henry coming to the line past the Dynasty crew going 1. It's going to be Smith taking home the 2 spot. Saunders going to pick up that 3. Automotive number 76. 77 is the moto on the track. More race in action as they bring it on at us. Oh, look out. The 024 up top. Oh, Todd Miller bringing it at you. The Eau Claire Nightmare on the go. He's got Brett Olson sitting in that 2 spot. Both of them getting it done for the BMX Dream Bikes as they come down the line. It is going to be Miller headed on home, but look out. Here comes Olson. Oh, I think it was maybe Olson and Miller 1 and 2. Edwards coming on through in that 3 spot, in that 51 to 55-year-old intermediate. Those 2 buddies are racing hard here today. They started back up racing, later this past winter, and now they're at their first national, kicking her down as they get things going on right now in our 5 and under girl expert class. Oh, look out, the 17 bike. That's Mings, gets down through corner number 2, goes from 2 to 1. Kazika, Schwab, and Nove all on the move, but it's going to be Casey Ray up top, bent rim color, trying to drive this one on home. 1 rider going to the main event. Looks like Mings is picking up your transfer, automotive number 78. Oh, yeah, more young lady experts out on the track. 7-year-old girls got it going down. The World 7 bike up top. Southwell on the front side. Factory Black Crown got the ponytails a-flying as they bring this one on up out of return number 3. On our 7-year-old girl experts at Southwell coming to the stripe. She's going to pick up one transfer spot. The 9 bike, that's going to be Omi, your second transfer in automotive number 79. Moto number 80 out on the track. We got 7-year-old girl X's out of corner number 1. It's going to be Walgren, Welty, Orn, and Holiday. Up top, Skinny Digit, National Age Group number 1 bike. That's going to be Skylar Orn. Rocking this one on out, Black Widow colors coming on around. Looks like it's the race to champion. That's going to be Holiday sitting on that 2 spot. Orn and Holiday, 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. As they bring it past the grandstands and head for the stripe. Orn going to go, Holiday going to go. They'll both transfer on in. Out of moto number 80. Moto number 81 on the track. 9-year-old girl X is out of the corner. We have got a cornucopia of fun. 8 riders on that second straightaway. Looks like we're going to have a good one going down right now. Got Brotzel, Sandman, Pomaki, Spaniel, Dotson, Anderson, Plant, and Blummer up top. National League Group number 3 bike. That's going to be Peyton Spaniel coming on at us out of Bakersfield, California as they come on home. Going to pick up that 1 transfer, 2 more to go. The 1 bike along with the 44 plate. That is going to be Sandman picking up along with the 1 bike. Dotson as they transfer on through automotive number 81. 82 is the moto on the track right now. Rolling this one on up, getting a little bit faster, a little bit older. We got ourselves our 10-year-old girl class. Wellborn, Larson, Merriman, Pomaki, Larson, and Priest. Out of that corner they come. The race to champion. That's Priest up top. Coming to the line. 1 more to go. The Gold Cup 3 bike. Larson, your second transfer in with Priest. Automotive number 82. 83 is the moto on the track right now. Rolling at us. 11-year-old young ladies. We got room for 2. Side by side into turn number 2 they go. The National League Group number 7 bike. The Pink Warrior, Johnson up top. Blummer, Ambrosiak, Gardus, Parkin, and Lanigan on the move as they bring this one on home. Look out. Lead rider, National League Group number 10 and 7 bike. That is going to be the Warrior Princess along with the Pink Warrior taking those transfers. Automotive number 83. 84 is a moto on the go right now. More 11-year-old young ladies up top. The National League Group number 13 bike. That's going to be Shanahan. Got to have McCarty, Nelson, Redberg, McCain, and Vanderhayden as they take him into the turn right now. Black Widow colors on the point out of Elgin, Illinois, coming on home. O'Reilly Shanahan coming to the line, going to get 1 transfer spot. National League Group number 5 bike. Now it's going to be the Killer Bee Nelson, your second transfer in automotive number 84. 85 is our moto on the track right now. 12-year-old girl X's. National League Group number 4 up top. That's going to be Little Jimmy. JT Tollison rolling this around out of Woodbury for Factory Box Components. She drives this one on home. She's going to take 1 more rider into that main event as she crosses the line and gets the transfer. Oh, at the line. The 5 bike. That is going to be McCauley taking that transfer on through automotive number 85. Moto number 86 around on the horn. Here we go. Bringing in us more young ladies. 13-year-old girls going to have help. Elin, Priest, Kusky, and Kelms up top. National League Group number 3, the Kickstart coming on at us for Black Widow out of Cambridge. Going to pick up 1 transfer, 1 more. National League Group number 9. Check that coming on through. That second transfer on through automotive number 86. Checking out our down rider over on that front side straightaway right now. Getting him back on up. So Kelms and Elin taking the transfers out of 86. Down rider back up, making their way around. How about one more time? Put your hands together, folks. Make some noise for this young rider. Oh, yeah. 3 bike. It's going to be held coming out of Brainerd, Minnesota. All the way down from Brainerd. Brainerd is just south of Permafrost if you go north. Beautiful lakes country up there. As they get ready to go, we got 14-year-old girls up on the gate. Gate comes down. We got to have Burren, Henry, Von Holzen, Ceresa, Wolf, and McMillan down the track. Black Widow colors out in a hurry. Bringing this one on at us. It looks like it is going to be the full World 4 bike on the top side. That's Ceresa. Ceresa got to have Burren sitting in her hip pocket. Get it on for Factory Rift Tangent. Ceresa, Burren, 1 and 2. 2 riders going to the big dance. Final turn on the go. Coming back down the line. It's Ceresa. Ceresa on the hot lap. coming through, but Burrian coming by, going to go with a transfer. Ceresa going to go with a transfer as they move in. Automotive number 87. Oh, that's going to be a burner main event there. Watching that one unfold here in that main event as we got more racing going down. We got 15, 16-year-old girl X is up top. National group number 5, like out on the go. That is going to be Nealon. Got to have White, Rachel, Bolin, Geesh, Jonjovic, and Leach on the top side. 2 riders going in. This is going to be Nealon, and the 2 bike coming on by. That is going to be Geesh for S-Square National Team. That second transferred up. Automotive number 88. 89 is a moto on the track. The National 78 bike up top. That's going to be Boker. Boker on the go. Got Meekum, Kavner along with Thompson, Cheerhart, Trulson, and Stokel. Boker on the top side. Got one more to go as she brings this one on home. Your Gold Cup champion. That's going to be Smiley Stokel moving on through. Automotive number 89 to that main event in our 15, 16-year-old girl class. National group number 15 bike. That's going to be the Sniper Thompson back up and going. Autumn Montana as she rolls it down that third straightaway. We can put your hands together. Oh, yeah, here we go. Climbing higher, getting faster as they put that hustle down that first straightaway. 17 to 20-year-old young lady experts. Got Finn, Colby, Haugen, Jeffers, and France up top. World 2, Riley France on the go. Get it done out of St. Michael, Minnesota. A newly graduated young lady got it going on with Jeffers sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, the hip-hop out of Zimmerman running this one on up and around the section as France brings this one on back home. She's going to pick up 1 transfer spot. Jeffers out on the kick stall coming to the line, going to take that second transfer in. Automotive number 90. 91 is the moto. Got to have Olsen, Cuss, Myers, and Potters out of the corner. They come. Your lead rider. Oh, showing on the way down that second straight. Looks like the Gold Cup, too. Oh, it's going to be the Masher. Potters on the front side. Running this one on at us. Everybody else giving chase. Got room for 2. 2 riders going to go to the big dance as they bring it home. It's Potters. Potters coming to the line. Going to get a spot. And it's Olsen, your second transfer in. Automotive number 91. 92 is a moto out on the move. Well, we got more racing action coming out of the corner. 31 to 40-year-old women experts. Naaman, Jones, Peterson, Potter, and Farley up top. The National Group number 7 bike. That's going to be Potter. Potter out on the go. The Savage Peterson on that 2 spot. Got room for 2. Or check that 1. 1 and only 1. Moving to the big dance out of round number 1. Looks like the National Group number 7 bike running this section for Vendetta Profile out of Arizona. It's going to be Porter moving on up. Automotive number 92. Automotive number 3 out on the track right now. 41 to 50-year-old young lady X is coming down the line. Looks like it's going to be Coffey on the top side, bringing it on at us. Got to have Ambrosic, Cheerhart, and Galv out on the move as they take it in out of the corner. Looks like She-Ra got it going down out of East Bethel, Minnesota. Bringing this one back for Prodigy Racing. Sheila Coffey coming to the line. Going to come across that table, a little nose tap maybe. Going to grab up that transfer and move on. Automotive number 93. 94 is the moto on the track. Here we go, 51 and over, young ladies. Oh, we got Johnson, O'Brien, McDonough, Westenauer, Maresh, and Anderson up top. National Age Group number 5 bike. That's going to be Maresh on the go. National Age Group number 6. O'Brien sitting on that 2 spot as they head it down the section 1 and 2. 2 riders going to the big dance at around number 1. Coming down the line on a fun Friday afternoon. Looks like it's going to be National Group number 5, Maresh, and 6, O'Brien, taking those transfers in. Automotive number 94. And 95 will be your moto as we get Miss Kitty coming around out of turn number 3. Bringing it back on her Gold Cup 2 plate. She's coming to the line. She'll grab second round here today as she comes on through and finishes off our young lady expert racing. Oh, we got the young men now turning it on up on the 20s as they bring it at us. Klonik, Shingleton, Lander, Buchner, Buford, and Baxter up top. National Age Group number 16 bike. That's going to be Lindberry on the go out of St. Cloud, Florida. Not to be confused with the St. Cloud, Minnesota, don't you know, as they come out of that turn. Lindberry coming down the line, heading on at us as he takes it down the track. Going to take one rider in with Lindberry. The second one going is the 16 bike. Punching it through. That is going to be Brookenier, the Cookie Man, Automotive number 95. 96 is the moto. More 7-year-old X is out on the go. 2 more riders to go to that main event. National Group number 14 up top. That's going to be Asher King. Get it done out of Carlisle, Iowa. Rolling for the Freaky Faster Racing Team. as he brings this one out of the turn. It's going to be King dialed on up and driving on home. He'll pick up one transfer spot with a Sky Spot. The 2-7 bike, that's going to be Orts, your second transfer in. Automotive number 96. 97 is the moto on the go. We got 8-year-old X's coming at you. Got Mullen, Schwab, Avanti, Navoy, Cox, Kazika, and Reeves out of the corner. Oh, yeah, rolling this one up. It's going to be Navoy up top. Got it going out of Texas for Factory Send It. On the move as they bring it on down the line. Oh, Ace the Bean, Navoy coming back at us. Got room for two. He'll pick up one transfer spot. The 32 bike coming through. That's going to be the Speed Demon. Mullins, your second transfer in out of 97. 98 is the moto. Got to have Hunt, Bruceman, Vanderhayden, Escalona, Hadimer, and Kinsler out on the go right now. The lead rider, National Group number 19 bike on the top side. That's Vanderhayden. Vanderhayden got it going on for Crown Apparel. As he rolls it, he's going to have Black Widow colors. The Savage Bruceman sitting in his hip pocket in and out of that turn. Here comes Vanderhayden coming on home. He'll pick up a spot. The 19 bike pedaling across the line. That's going to be the Savage, your second transfer in. Automotive number 98. 99 is the moto. 9-year-old X has got 2 to go to a semi-main event. Coming on at us down the line. Looks like your world champion up top. That is going to be Adrianopoulos, the Showtime. Whoa, catching an edge. 1, 2 down. 3 down, dropping them down as the lead rider caught an edge, did a tilt-a-whirl. They're all getting back on up as they come on home. The World 1, the Showtime going to get a spot. The 5 bike, that's going to be Cash Money Peterson, your second transfer on in. Automotive number 99 to that semi-main event. Lead riders crossing through the down rider, getting back up. Yeah, that looks like that's Pettyjohn for Gordy's Bicycles out of Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Isanti, home of the rodeo days. Looks like Pettyjohn got the rodeos going early. Caught a little bull ride on that one as the edge popped him up, and he did a tilt-a-whirl. Auto turn number 2. Well, that gate coming on down right now on Moto 100 as they head down that front side straightaway. More 9Xs, got 2 more going to a semi-main event. Oh, no, down they go as they head on at. It's going to be Tremo, Bugatti, Bailey, Murray, Lenners, and Torgensen up top. Looks like the 1 bike on the front side. That's going to be Lenners. He is rolling in and out of that corner right now as everybody else keeps moving, checking out that down rider coming on back at us. 1, 2, 3, rolling down the section. Just Josh on the front side coming home, going to get the 1 transfer. The 11 bike, the second transfer, that's going to be Tremelo moving on in. Automotive number 100 as our down riders get looked at. The 3 bike back up and go, and that's going to be the Juice Box Bailey. Put your hands together. The other down rider over there, can't see the number. Now, folks, for that are new to the house, right? The house that BMX built. Out on the track, you're going to see these things that look like giant rocks. All right, well, they're not a rock, okay? They're a plastic cover. Yeah, we didn't throw out huge obstacles to crush people's skulls on. They're just plastic rubber rocks to cover up controls, and it makes it look cool. That's all it is. So folks watching on the video feed and taking photos, that kid didn't just cream a rock. It was a plastic cover. That's all we got going down. Yeah, got to say that stuff because nowadays the interweb goes wild with crazy stuff all the time. As he's getting back up, putting a little checking things out, see what's going down. That was Moto 100. Moto 101 up on the hill, getting ready to go here today. Don't forget, get on outside, check out Day 1 USA BMX Racewear. They got it all going on. Plenty of stuff there, full tilts in the house. If you need to get on back there, maybe you feel like the tires don't just feel light. They can fill them up with some helium, give you an extra 4 inches on your jump. Yeah, it's going on right now. Here he goes back on up, folks. You know that drill. We're glad to hear you put your hands together for that young rider. Coming back at us, that's the G-Bike. That's racing Cason Murray out of Topeka, Kansas. Yeah, he'll be back round number 2, try to find his way into that semi-main event. All right, here we go. Moto number 101 coming down the track. Got Burke, Gaber, Pearson, Zink, and Southwell as they head this one down the line. Bringing it on a hot lap right now out of the turn. Your lead rider up top going to be Black Widow colors. That's Grambo. Burke on that front side. Bringing it on down the track. Going to have the World 7 bike. That's going to be the money man, Southwell, on that 2 spot. Burke and Southwell. Oh, Southwell getting a foot off the pedal, trying to get back on at it. Can he close the door as they come on down that final straightaway? Burke running this one wire to wire. Southwell trying to hold on. He'll pick up that transfer and move on through. Automotive number 101. You got motor number 102 out on the track right now. You got 10-year-old X's going to a semi-main event. Prescott, Klatt, Losinger, Eubanks, and Combs up top the 1 bike. That's going to be the top spot. Prescott, look out. Ho-ho! Somebody goes way over the corner. I'm going to get that rider checked on out. As they come on back at us right now, Prescott coming down the line. He's going to score up 1 spot to a semi-main event, the 16 bike, the hot dog. Those things are going to grab that second transfer in, automotive number 102. The 31 bike here, this is going to be Control Combs out of Blue Springs, Missouri. He came way on up, had to say hello in corner number 2. Coming on back at us, yeah. Yeah, helped a little redecorating up on the top of turn number 2. As here he comes on through. He's going to be back up. Yeah. Finish this one on out. Hey, come on back, round number 2. Get yourself in that semi-main event. It'll be all good, buddy. 103 is the moto. Oh, the 13 bike slipping a pedal coming off the top of the hill. That's going to be Lindberry, but he's getting on the gas, trying to get back in there. Reeves, Anderson, Latigue, and Baxton coming out of the turn. Your lead rider up top the 4 bike. That's Fort Knox Reeves. Reeves out on the go. Got to have the 8 bike. Latigue, the Jack Attack on the 2 spot as they send this one on down the track. Look out. Don't count out Lindberry. He's trying to get back on it after slipping a pedal. Does he have the horsepower to close the door? The 4 bike. Reeves and the 8 bike. That's going to be Latigue with the transfers. Lindberry giving it all he could, just couldn't quite get there out of 103 as we take them down that front side straightaway. Moto number 104, more 10Xs, got him going into a semi-main event. Rounding the horn, DeWittner, Michaels, Buchner, Palm, and Dobazinski. The World 4 bike, the Z-Man up top. Oh, got somebody doing some shopping. DeWittner down to the bottom of the bowl in corner number 2, and he gets the big no sail as it's going to be the Z-Man coming on around the top side, bringing this one on back home. He'll pick up a way to that semi-main event along with the 12 bike of the Hornet DeWittner out of 104. 105 is the Moto 10-year-old X's last rack going to a semi-main event. Doomer, Logan, Richard, Mesa, Ant Fikowski. Up top, Fikowski got it going on. The Monster rocking this one down the section as they take it out of turn number 3. The Monster, Marshall Fikowski, coming on back home as he brings him to the line. He'll pick up a spot along with the 4 bike of Doomer as they move on. Automotive number 105, 106 is the moto on the track. Oh, look out. 3rd place, doing a little shopping, trying to get the top rider. Couldn't quite get there in her 11Xs. They're looking for semi-main events. Oh, the battle coming out of turn number 2. I think we're at the archery range. I just saw the bows coming out. We got Merriman, Sarisa, Liverpool, Collingwood, and Godo on the top side. Now through number 14, the Wrecking Ball is going to go. The 1 bike, that's Collingwood. Your second transfer to that semi-main event. Automotive number 106. 107 is the moto on the track. Simonson Jr., Stauffer, White, Mathieson, and Hester. On down the line, the 6 bike. That's Hester up top, getting it going out of Heath, Texas. Oh, new rider getting downtown. That looks like Action Jackson Stauffer carving that one up like a Christmas ham as he comes on up and around, bringing it on back at us. It is going to be the national age group number 18 bike. Stauffer going through along with the 6 bike of Hester as they move into those semi-main events. Automotive number 107. 108's the moto. Brendel, Tremmel, Wergen, Larson, and Harp up top. Look out, the 86 bike. That's going to be the Hummingbird getting it going down out of Los Alamitos, California as they get it out of the turn. Oh, everybody looking for a way to get into that semi-main event. Harp up top into the 2 spot. He goes to the 6 bike. Tremmel comes on by, and Tremmel and Harp will move into those semi-mains out of 108. 109 is the moto on the track. 12-year-old X's. Up top, that's going to be Tyson Tyson, got Melchert, Glonick, Tukonga, Pomaki, and Mesa out on the go. Meanwhile, on the front of the pack as everybody's giving chase, it's Tyson coming to the line. He'll pick up a spot, go to the main event, along with a 12 bike of the Mayor Mesa moving on. Automoto number 109. 110 is a moto on the track right now. Park and Wells, Conklin, Bushy, Swanson, and Zink as they take it on at us. Oh, look out. That's Dynasty Colors on that top side. Preston Swanson out of Cedar, Minnesota, running the roll down the track right now as he's got that Gold Cup 2 plate on the front side. The National League Group number 16 bike. That's going to be Bushy on the 2 spot. It's going to go Swanson, Bushy, 1 and 2 down that section as they drive this one down that final straightaway. It's Preston Swanson coming on home. He'll go to the main event. The 16 bike, that's going to be Bucky Bushy moving up. Automoto number 110. 111 is the moto. 13-year-old X is going to a semi-main event. It's going to be Goslingberg out on that front side. Got Zabrody, Moore, Frank, and Taylor coming around the corner right now. Canadian National League Group number 4 bike. That's going to be Goslingberg going to go. The World 4 bike. That's Alec Taylor, your second transfer to that semi-main out of 111. 112 is a moto. Going to have Lockinen, Nelson, Tyson, Fincher, Bowman up top. The Race of Champion. That's going to be Lucas Tyson on the front side. Oh, look out. We got to have level up colors. That's going to be Bowman sitting on that 2 spot. Lockinen doing some shopping. Can't quite get the blue light special. Coming back at us, going to be Tyson along with Bowman moving through. Automoto number 112. 113 is the moto. Prescott, Schulte, Richard, Lenners, and Alba rolling this one on at us. Got to have the 3 bike up top. That's going to be Prescott running this one on the front side as everybody else gives chase. Looks like that might be Henry Lenners on that 2 spot as they come in and out of that turn, bringing them on back home. It looks like Prescott coming to the line. He'll go with the 1 transfer, the 8 bike. That's going to be Henry freaking Lenners out of that moto number 113 to that semi-main event. 114 is the moto. 14X has got 2 more to go to a semi-main event. Got to have Tyler Perry, Combs, Philibrant, Ireland on the go. Out of the corner, Supercross colors on that front side coming back at us. That is going to be Ireland. Ireland coming to the line, going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 1 bike, Philibrant, your second transfer in. Automoto number 114. 115 is the moto. More 14Xs. Looking for a way to a semi-main event. McMillan, Bowers, Helt, Tachonga, Nelson up top, the 6th bike. Oh, that's going to be Nelson bringing it on at you out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. I'm making the trip up here from the southland of the country. It looks like it's going to be Nelson rolling on at us. He'll pick up 1 transfer to a semi-main event. Looks like it's going to be the 8 bike. That's going to be the Hot Tub. Helt, your second transfer in. Automoto number 115. 116, Shizano, Pollock, Blummer, Sereno, and Posteric out of the corner right now. Looks like it's National League number 20. Shizano out on a hot lap right now, driving this one in and out of that turn. He's got company coming. Looks like that's going to be Pollock on that 2 spot as they come to the line. Shizano and the 24 of Pollock taking the transfers out of 116. 117 is the moto on the track. Last rack, 14X is going into that semi-main event. Got King, Brown, Struck, Kimball, and Geesh on the top side as they bring this one on up and around. Oh, that lead rider throwing down some speed into turn number 3 as he blows it on up. It looks like they drive this one down the track. It's going to be Brown on the 10 bike bringing this one on home. Going to pick up 1 transfer, the 4 bike. That Struck, your second transfer in out of 117. 118 is the moto right now. 15X is, oh, look out. Little bunch and run on the top side. As the 4 bike, Kinglehofer gets them high. Ho, ho, look out, everybody. We're doing a little bit of Robbins racing today as they come on around. It's Kinglehofer coming down the line. He's going to pick up 1 transfer to a semi-main event. The 17 bike, Eder, going to be your second transfer up out of 118. 119 Zamoto, more 15Xs coming down the line. It looks like Stafford, Hosel, Bosen, Bowman, Christensen on the top side. It's Black Widow colors. That's going to be the speed bump. Bosen, he is running on the front side, true and fast. Got the 38 bike. It's Bowman sitting on that 2 spot. Bosen and Bowman 1 and 2 down the section. 2 riders to go to a semi-main event as they bring this one on home. It's going to be Bosen with 1 transfer spot. Look out. Oh, the 49 bike. Speed to spare as he gets on through the 48. Check that. That's Hosler. Your second transfer on through. Automoto number 19. 120 is the moto on the track. More race in action. Hessel, Hampton, Kendrowski, Collingwood, and Hester as they bring this one down that 3rd straightaway. way. Looks like it's going to be Kendrowski sitting on that 2 spot. 2 more riders go to a semi-main event on the top side. Hessel going to pick up your 1 transfer. It looks like it's going to be Kendrowski, your 2nd transfer on in. Automoto number 120. 121 is the moto right now. Last rack, 15-year-old X is coming on at us. Winter, Stokel, Conklin, Yonke, and Coverman up top. As they bring this one on up, it looks like it's going to be Badonky Conklin leading this one down the line. 1 more rider to go on into that semi-main event. Nationally group number 16, Yonke, your 2nd transfer in. Automoto number 121. 122 is the moto. 16-year-old X has got 3 riders going to the big dance. Looks like National group number 9 going to be Anderson and Hill, 1 and 2 down the section. They rock this one on in and out of the corners. They run the hot lap back at us. Coming down the line, Anderson on the front side, going to grab 1 transfer. Hill and the 14 bike, that's going to be Reeder. Your 3 transfers up out of 122. 123 is the middle on the track, climbing them on up. We got 17 to 20X as Popovich, Kirby, Haugen, Funk, and Bloom on the top side. The World 1 bike, or 7 bike, that's Popovich. Popovich running this one on down the track. Going to have Blummer on the 2 spot. The Beast trying to roll them on in as they come on back home. Popovich, he's going to pick up a spot. Blummer going to pick up a spot as they move on out of 123. 124 is the moto. Got Halbers, Leonards, Casanova, Gobb, and more. Out of the corner they come. Your lead rider on the top side bringing this one at us. It looks like it's going to be the 126 bike. That's going to be the Maniac, Marcus Moore, bringing it on at us as he is going to have Dante Casanova sitting in his hip pocket as they come on back at us. It's Moore and the skinny digit Casanova at the line, taking the transfers out of 124. 125 is the moto. Got Boudre, Riedemann, LeBlanc, Arneson, Robertson, Kurtz out of corner number 1. It's your World 1 right now. Turbo, Taylor, Riedemann out on the go. Boudry on that 2 spot. Riedemann rocking out the skinny digit for Black Widow. BMX bringing it back at us. Boudry on the 2 as they come on up and around. 2 riders going to that main event. Looks like Riedemann, Boudry coming back home. They're going to pick up those transfers. They move on in. Automoto number 125. 126 is the moto on the go right now. We've got ourselves 26 to 35-year-old X's. It's Seville, Foster, and Goth up top. Goth on the point, getting it done out of Minneapolis. He's got Banana Brett Foster sitting in that 2 spot. Seville on the 3, rolling this one down the track. As they bring it on down the line, 1 on the run. It looks like Goff got this one dialed on up. He's bringing it back at us. It looks like Foster and Seville going to go 2 and 3 as they punch it through out of 126. 127, 36 to 40. X is out on the track. Hill, Willard, Brindell, Bruner, Hall, and Liddell up top. Liddell, he's got the dark horse. Willard sitting on that 2 spot. A lickety split trying to run this one down. The dark horse trying to reel him in and out of the corner of the dark horse. Willard, oh yeah, he's got it hitting all cylinders now. He comes home. He gets a spot. He'll pick up the 1. Liddell will pick up the 2, and they'll take the transfers in out of 127. 128 Samoto on the go right now. We got 41 to 45-year-old X's up top. It's the Ninja, Adam Welter on the go. He's got DeHaven, Pollock, Potters, and Stunts up top. Oh, it's going to be Welter. Welter bringing this one on back home. Looking for 1 more to go right to the main event with Welter, and that'll be the 23 bike Pollock as they transfer through out of 128. 129 is the moto on the move. It looks like we got 46 to 50 X's. Going to have Jordan, Verga, Lindsay, Visor, Richard, and Swagger. Lindsay on the inside line. It's going to be Swagger. Swagger back on up and around. Lindsay carving down back around. 1 and 2 side by side coming on back at us. It's going to go the 3 and the 17 bike. That is going to be Lindsay, or check that, the Augusta bus on the 3 bike. Richard, followed by Swagger, Automoto number 129. We got 130 out on the track. 3 riders going on in the 11 bike up top. The Raging Cajun Johnson on the front sides. It's going to be Sanders, Bruin, Yonke, Droplet, Nuccio, Meter, and McAllister all coming out of the corner. Looks like it's Johnson up top. Got room for 2 more to go as he brings this one on back. Last round, second round back to staging. Is this going to be the 17 coming on through to grow with the Johnson. Droplet moving through. That's going to be round number 1 in the books. Now round number 1 in the books, going back to round number 2. Round number 2 coming on up. As they get set to go.
All right, here we go. Gate down right now. Good pop, I believe. Got to be the World 2 on the top spot here. Again, we're looking for Nealon, Boker, Sarisa, Thompson, White, Burian, Gish, and France. Here we go. The ladies are charging hard down that second straightaway. It is going to be the World 2 on the top right. Got to be France. France on the 1. I got the Rift Tangent Colors sitting at the 2. Got to be Burian. Here we go. These ladies are charging in and out of that final corner. Charging all the way back down to the stripe. Single file style. Going to bring it back to the line. It is going to go the World 2, the National 4, National 78. Gonna go France, Burian, Boker, 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto number 4 for your female Pro-Am. Moto number 5, gonna be our 14 and over Pro-Am up on the hill here, looking for Bryce Blummer, Johnny Vance, Taylor Riedemann, Ethan Popovich, Nathan Anderson, and Gage Hill. All right, here we go. The guys are off. Good pop right now. Got to be Popovich on that inside line here. Let's see what will happen as they're charging in and out of corner number 1. Riedemann, though, going to take on over as he's charging down that second straightaway. Popovich going to take it on over. Going to be the World 7 there. Popovich on the top spot. Riedemann going to slide into the 3. You got Black Widow Colors right now sitting at the 1, 2, and 3 as they're charging all the way back down the line. It's going to go Popovich on the top spot here. Riedemann on the 3, and it's got to go... Other Black Widow rider going to go Anderson, going to get the 2 there out of Moto number 5 for your 14 and over Pro-Am. Moto number 6 up on the hill. Third round Pro-Am will go at the beginning of mains. Third round Pro-Am will go at the beginning of mains. All right, here we go. Moto number 6 for your 6 and under mixed open. Taking 4 riders to that main event right here. Looking for Hadimer, Ramsberg, Mings, Hauer, and Garcia. 4 riders going to go. We got a down rider there in corner number 1. Going to check on that rider. Top ride coming towards my direction. I believe got to be the 17 ride. Going to be Casey Ray Mings on the top spot right now. Looking to transfer. I got Hauer sitting at 2. Got to be Titus Hauer, the 60 ride. On the 3 spot there. Going to be the Jet Garcia. They're going to lock it on in here. 1, 2, and 3 as they're going in and out of that final corner. Still checking on our down rider here in corner number 1, but they're going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go the 17 ride. Going to get the transfer there. Titus Hauer, the 60 of Garcia, and the last transfer going to go to the 14 ride of Hadimer, Automoto number 6. Let's give our down rider some love there. Good job. One more round of applause here for Asher Ramsberg, Wicked Racing out of Groveport, Ohio. Moto number 7, 7 to 8, mixed open out on the track. 3 riders looking to lock their ticket into that main event right here. I'm looking for Maurer, Engberg, Welty, Stapka. Riders right now charging out of corner number 1. Top ride going to take on over here as he's down that second straightaway. 3 riders looking to make it to that main event right here. It is going to be the 69 right on the top spot here. Got to be Jasper Ingberg on the top. I'm looking for Maurer, Stopka holding those other transfer spots right there. Amelia Welty in the mix trying to find an opening right now as they're going to charge it in hard, bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go Engberg on the 69 ride. Going to go the 83 of Stopka and the 27 ride out of Maurer, Automoto number 7. Moto number 8 right now on the track. The 50, 68 ride right now on the top spot. Got to be Henry Grimes taking 3 of them to the main event. Out of Moto number 8, 9 to 10 mixed open. Here we go. I'm looking for T-Train, Zephyr, Grimes, and Welty charging down that last straightaway. It is going to go the 68 ride of Grimes, going to transfer on out the 150 ride of T-Train, and the last transfer going to go to Oliver Welty out of Moto number 8. Moto number 9 out on the track down that second straightaway. Got to be 11 to 12 mixed open. Top ride right here. Got to be the 13. Got to be Helt. I'm looking for Molitor, Macaulay, Gadbois, and Duncan. 4 riders looking to lock their ticket into that main event right now as they're going to charge it and bring it all the way back down to the stripe right here. It is going to go the 13 ride, the 5 ride, the NAG 10, and the 23 out of Moto number 9. Moto number 10. Here we go. Gold Cup 3 right now in the top spot. This is Total Points Racing for 13 to 14 mixed open. Gold Cup 3 looking to lock it in right now as he's rounding out that final corner. I'm looking for Von Holzen, Makowski, Fritz Myers. They're going to bring it all the way back down the stripe. Gold Cup 3 going to lock it in on the low score there. The E-Ride going to get the 2. And Savannah going to lock it on in for the 3 out of Moto number 10. Moto number 11, 15 to 16 mix right now out on the track. Got to be the J-Ride on the top spot. J, K, and C. This is all alphabet right now on the top spot as we're going to lock it on in out of the final corner. Bolin looking to lock it on in, taking 2 of them to that main event right now. Bolin, Meekum, 1 and 2, going to charge it hard all the way back down to the stripe, and that's how it's going to go out of Moto number 11, 15 to 16 mixed open. Another Total Points race here. This is Moto number 12, 31 over mixed open out on the track. I got the 9 ride on the top spot and the Nag 11 sitting at the 2. Looking for Farley, Cuss, Nyman, Jones. Here we go. 9 ride right now. Got to be Turbo Tall, Cuss on the top spot as she's going to look at round it out of that final corner. You got Crown Apparel, Nut Color sitting at the 1 and 2. Got to be Nyman Jones going to get the second low score there. So it's going to go Cuss on the 1, Nyman Jones on the 2, Farley on the 3 out of Moto number 12. Moto number 13 out on the track. Got to be 7 to 8 open. Taking 2 riders to that main event right here. I got the 19 ride on the top spot and the 32. I'm looking for Hattemer, Bretzman, and Mullins. Charging it in and out of that final corner. Looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Got to be Black Widow Colors. Looking to transfer on out. Taking 2 of them out of the 7 to 8 open, and that's how it's going to go. The 19 ride and the 32 going to get the second transfer there out of Moto number 13. Moto number 14. Here we go. The 60 ride right now on the top spot. You got the 15 sitting at the 2. This is 9 to 10 open. Taking 2 of them to that main event. I'm looking for Michael Southwell, Michaels, Dobozinski, and Massa. Here we go, charging it all the way back down to the stripe. The 60 ride still getting it done on the 1. Got to be Michaels. Going to transfer on out here and at the line. I believe going to be the 15 ride of Benny the Jet out of Moto number 14. Moto number 15, top ride. Got to be Skinny Digits number 1. You got the Nag 19 sitting at the 2 right here. This is going to be Moto number 15. I'm looking for Linares, Biaggi, and Richard. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe right there. It's going to go Just Josh with the first transfer in the Nag 19. Going to go Mason Biaggi out of Moto number 15. Moto number 16 up on the track. In and out of corner number 2, the 12 ride right now on the top spot. That's got to be Massa. I'm looking for Tokanuga and Conklin. Here we go. In and out of that final corner. Going to charge it hard all the way back down to the stripe. Going to go the Mayor on the top spot here. Looking to transfer on out along with the 2 ride of Supra Tokunaga out of Moto number 16. Moto number 17 up on the track. Going to be the 24 ride on the top spot here. 17, 18 combined, taking 4 of them to that main event. I'm looking for Gish, Richard, Pollock, Nelson, and Allball. Bringing it all the way back down the stripe. The 74, 24 ride going to go the 4, the E, and the 9 out of Moto number 17, 18 combined. So that's going to go Gish, Pollock, Nelson, and Allball. Here we go. Another Moto up on the track. Got to be the 10 ride on the top spot. This is Moto number 19. Taking 4 of them to that main event right here. I've got Hampton, Meyer, Christofferson, Larson, and Conklin. 10 ride, the 9 ride, the 15 ride, and the last transfer going to go to the 2 ride out of Moto number 19 for your 15 to 16 mixed open. Moto number 20, we are on to the ladies. This has got to be Aiden under Girls Cruiser. Taking 2 of them to that main event. I'm looking for the Pistol, Almi, Palamaki, and Walgren. Here we go, charging hard down that second straightaway. Got to be the Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Got to be Palamaki getting it done on the 1. The 9 ride sitting at the 2. Got to be Almi. Looking for Walgren. Walgren trying to find that line right now, trying to do some shopping as she's looking to lock it on in as they're coming out of that final corner. Charging hard all the way back down to the line. The Gold Cup 3 going to get the first transfer here out of Moto number 20, along with the 9 ride of Almi out of Moto number 20. Moto number 21, 9 to 10 Girls Cruiser up on the track. The Gold Cup 3 on the top spot right now, looking to lock in that first transfer. They're rolling single file style right now, looking for Anderson, Palamaki, Miriam, and Dotson. The G ride looking to lock it on in, trying to find that window right now, but it's going to slip away. 9 to 10 Girls Cruiser going to get it done, and that's how it's going to go. It's going to go Palamaki going to get the transfer along with Miriam and Dotson out of Moto number 21. Moto number 22, 11 to 12 Girls Cruiser up on the track, taking 2 of them to that main event. Got to be the Skinny Digits on the top spot. Right now I got the Gold Cup 3 sitting at the 2. I'm looking for Johnson, McCain, and Parkin. Here they go. The ladies are in and out of that final corner, looking to charge it hard down to the stripe right there. The one ride going to transfer on out, and it's going to go the Gold Cup 3 with the second transfer going to be Mayhem McCain out of moto number 22. Moto number 23, 15 to 16 ladies cruiser, taking 3 of them to that main event. Here we go. The ladies are coming into corner number 2, going to be the one ride, the 4 and the J leading them in and out of that corner. Down that third straightaway, single file style right now, looking for Helt, Priest, Meekum, and Wergen, bringing it all the way back down to the line. That's how it's going to go. The 1, the 4, and I think the 2 ride going to slide on by there. Wergen with that last transfer. Priest going to go, and Mika out of moto number 23. Moto number 24, here we go. 2 ride going to lead him out of corner number 2. This is moto number 24, 17 to 20 women's cruiser. I'm looking for Jeffers, Simonson, and Flynn. Here we go. Allison Simonson right now looking to lock it on in as she's going to take it all the way back down to the stripe. The 2 ride going to go along with the 11 ride of Jeffers out of moto number 24. Moto number 25, 36 to 40 ladies cruiser, taking 2 of them to that main event. I'm looking for Lee Engberg and Farley. Here we go. The 3 ride on the top spot. The 10 sitting at the 2. That's got to be Engberg. Here we go. The 7-4 of Lee sitting at the 3. The 2 of them looking to lock their ticket into that main event right here as they're going to charge it hard out of that final corner, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go Farley, Engberg with your transfers out of moto number 25. Moto number 26, 41-45 women's cruiser up on the track. Total points racing here. Lust, Cheerheart, and Copy. Got to be the Nag 2 on the top spot. Got to be Shira on the 1 right here. Looking to lock in that low score right now as they're going to charge it hard. Single file right now for these ladies. 41-45 women's cruiser. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go Shira with the low score. Skinny Digits number 1 going to get the 2 there. That's got to be Cheerheart, and Lust going to get the number 3 out of moto number 26. Moto number 27, 51-55 women's cruiser. Total points racing here. Looking for Tracy O'Brien, Jennifer McDonough, and Ingrid Melchert. Going to be the 10 ride sitting at the 2. Got to be McDonough. I got Gold Cup champ sitting on the top spot. Got to be Tracy O'Brien. O'Brien trying to lock in that low score. She's rounding out that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe, and that's how it's going to go here. It's going to go O'Brien with the 1, the 10 ride of McDonough going to get the 2, and Melcher going to get the 3 out of moto number 27. Moto number 28, 56 and over ladies cruiser. You got Shirley Anderson, Paula, Body Armor, Maresh, and Miss Kitty Weston Nauer. Racing for On Two Wheels today. Miss Kitty, 75 years young. Going to check out another race right now. She got those numbers up into the 100s, I know, last year for Miss Kitty. Got to be the Nag 1, though, on the top spot. Going to be Maresh. Maresh looking to lock in that low score right now. S-Squared National Team coming out of Littleton, Colorado, looking to lock in that low score right now. Miss Anderson on the 2, and got to be Miss Kitty Weston Nauer, and that's how it's going to go for the 56 and over women's cruiser as they're going to finish off round number 2 for moto number 28. Moto number 29. Here we go. We are on to the little tykes. On those big wheel bikes, this is going to be 7 and under cruiser up on the track. Got to be Dressel, Ortiz, and Francis. Taking 2 riders to that main event right here. Here they come down that second straightaway. Who's it going to be? I believe it got to be the 44 ride on the top spot. Got some pressure, though. That's Ortiz on the 1. Moves being made right here. Oh, the 2 top riders are going to take each other down out of that third straightaway, but they're back up. Let's give them some love here. It's going to be a hustle as they're going to charge hard, taking 2 of them to that main event. Coming back down to the stripe right there. It is going to be the 35 ride with the first transfer. Going to be Dressel, and the second transfer going to go to the 44 of El Papi Ortiz out of moto number 29. Moto number 30. Here we go. Another rack of 7 and under cruiser. Taking 2 of them to that main event right here. Charging hard down that first straightaway. I'm looking for Tackett, Melanson, and Nelvenko. Got to be Nelvenko right now in the top spot as he's going to lead him out of corner number 1. Freaky Fast Colors out of Altoona, Iowa. Iwegian going to lead him out of corner number 2 right here. The 772 ride sitting at the 2. Got to be Roland Melanson. Here we go. Pack BMX Colors on the 2 spot. on that transfer bubble, though, but I think a move was made there out of corner number 3, but it is going to go Nelvenko with your first transfer. Going to charge it hard down the line, taking 2 of them. Going to be the 21 ride with the second transfer. Going to go tack it out of moto number 30. Moto number 31 up on the track. This is 8 Cruiser taking 2 of them to the main event. The 3 ride right now on the top spot, and the 4 sitting at the 2. Got to be Schwab, Rourke, and John Martin Avini. 2 of them looking to lock in their ticket to that main event. This is 8 Cruiser up on the track. Moto number 31 going to charge it hard all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go Schwab with your first transfer along with John Martin Avini out of moto number 31. Moto number 32, I'm looking for Cox, and I'm looking for Kinsler, Hattemer, and Kozita. Here we go, charging down that second straightaway, dropping into corner number 2. The 13 ride sitting at the 1. Got to be Kinsler on the 1 here. I got Hattemer sitting at the 2. Taking 2 of them to that main event for your 8 Cruiser here, trying to keep that door shut. I think we might have gotten it done, but who's got the power to bring it all the way back down to the stripe? The 13 ride going to go along with the 436 of Kozita out of moto number 32. Down rider here, down on that first straightaway. This is 9 Cruiser up on the track, moto number 33. Here we go. Top ride going to be the 18 on the top spot here. The 3 sitting at 2. I'm looking for Peterson, Garber, Sholadan, and Bailey. Checking on that down rider on that first straightaway. But 2 of these 9 Cruisers going to lock it on in. Got to be the 18 ride of Keelan. Sholadan, Allstate, going to take it back down to the stripe along with Cash Money Peterson with your second transfer out of moto number 33. Downriders back up. Let's give that downrider some love here. Going to finish off this track race for moto number 2 for the 9 Cruiser. And we're going to see this rider back tomorrow. There we go. Let's give that rider some love here. This is Arrow Bailey racing for Freaky Fast out of Overland Park, Kansas. Moto number 34 up on the track here. 3 riders, but only 2 of them looking to lock it on into that main event. Here we go. I'm looking for Pearson, Zink, and Hernandez. Moto number 34 down that second straightaway. I believe it's got to be Crown Apparel Colors on the top spot. It is going to go the 10 ride sitting on the 1, the 5 ride on the 2. Colton Zink on the 1. Racing on a St. Michael, Minnesota right now, looking to lock in that transfer ticket to the 9 Cruiser main event. The 10 ride going to lock it on in. Zink going to go along with the 5 ride of Hernandez out of moto number 34. Moto number 35, 10 Cruiser. This is 35-36 combined, taking 4 of them to that main event. Here we go, charging out of corner number 2. It's the T ride on the top spot. I got Jack Attack Lick Tie now sitting at the 3, taking 4 of them out of this rack right here. I'm looking for Palm, Anderson, DeWinter, White, and Lick Tie. Going to bring it back down to the line. Got to be the T ride. I believe it's going to go DeWinter. I got Anderson, Lick Tie, and the last transfer. So Palm, Anderson, DeWinter, and Lick Tie out of 35-36 combined. Moto number 37, this is 11 Cruiser, taking 2 of them to that main event. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. The 7 ride sitting at the 2. Got to be Wergen and Hester 1 and 2. I'm looking for Larson and Miriam in the mix as well. 2 of them looking to lock it on into that main event as they're going to charge it hard, bring it back down to the stripe. It is going to go the Gold Cup 2 and the 7 ride out of Moto number 37. It's going to go Wergen and Hester 1 and 2 out of Moto 37. Moto number 38 up on the track. I'm looking for Levero, White, and Collingwood, taking 2 of them to that main event here for your 11 Cruiser. Collingwood on the top spot there. Got the C ride sitting at 2. Got to be Speed Racer, Levero, Dirt Addiction, Fly Zone Colors right now on the 2s. They're going to charge it hard all the way back down to the stripe. Making a move though right there out of that final corner. It's going to go Collingwood and White out of moto number 38. Moto number 39 up on the track. This is 12 Cruiser, taking 3 of them to that main event. The 9, 11, and the 4 right now leading them out of that corner number 2. Down that third straightaway, single file style. Got to be Zink, Palamaki, Perkin, and Melchert. They're going to lock it on in right there. It's going to be the 9 ride. The Jet, Melchert going to lock it on in, get the transfer. The 11 and the 4. It's going to go Zink and Palamaki out of moto number 39. Moto number 40, 13 Cruiser up on the track here. Going to be a Nag 3 on the top spot. Got to be Taylor. Taylor looking to lock in that first transfer. I'm looking for Bolin and locking in. Here we go down that last final stripe right now, taking 2 of them. That main event. Got to go Alec Taylor on the top spot. 09 Colors on the 1, along with the 3 ride of Ben Locken 7 out of moto number 40. 41 out of the track, 14 cruiser, taking 2 of them to that main event right here. The 13 right on the top spot, and the 8 right now going to slide back down to the 3. Black Widow colors right there, getting in the mix. I'm looking for Perry, Pasterwick, and Shizano. Here we go, charging it back down to the stripe. It's going to go the skinny digits of Shizano, going to get the first transfer along with the 13 ride of Perry out of moto number 41. Moto number 42, here we go. They're charging hard into corner number 2, the 1 ride and the 5 leading them in tow. Bill Brandt and Bowers right now in the top spot. I'm also looking for Wergen. Moto number 42 going to lock it on in, going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe as they're going to take it down to the line. It's going to go the 1 ride and the 5, Bowers and Phil Brandt out of moto number 42. Moto number 43, 4 of them to that main event right here. A whole bunch of power coming down that second straightaway. It is going to be the Gold Cup 1, Skinny Digits 1 on the top spot. Got to be Hester and Klingenhofer. 4 of them looking to go. I'm also looking for Stafford, Mirez, and Winters. Bringing it back down to the stripe. The Gold Cup 1, the 1 ride, the 4, and the 29 out of moto number 43. So Klingenhofer, Hester, Stafford, and Mirez. Here we go. The 2 ride right now on the top spot. Got to be the Nag 2 of Chase and Gage. Hill on the 1 right here. This is going to be moto number 44, 16 cruiser. Total points racing. I'm looking for Hill, Carr, and Burke. Bringing it back down to the stripe. It's going to go Hill. The 5 going to get the 3 on that round. It's going to go Burke on the 3. I believe Carr on the 2. Out of moto number 44. Moto number 45, 17 to 20 cruiser. Here we go, the 7 ride on the top spot. I got to looking for Cheerhart, Gelshoff, Meyer, and Seville. They're rounding out that final corner, going to charge hard, bring it all the way back down to the stripe. 3 of them looking to go to that main event right there. The 7 ride, the 13, and I believe the 12. There we go, out of moto number 45. Moto number 46, 36 to 40 cruiser. I'm looking for Mellison, Hall, Brendel, and Palm. The 49 on the top spot right there. Got to be Dave Hall looking to lock it on in. Racing out of St. Paul for Dynasty on the top spot. Taking 3 of them to the main event. This is your 36 to 40 cruiser rack. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go Hall. The 8 ride of Brendel and the 48 out of Mellison out of moto number 46. Moto number 47, 46 to 50 cruiser, taking 2 of them to the main event right here. I'm looking for Lindsay, Vergara, and Richard. 27 on the top spot. Got to be Richard. I got Lindsay sitting at the 2, trying to lock in those transfers right now as they're going to charge hard down that final straightaway. 46 to 50 cruiser. This is moto number 47. Got to be Lindsay and Richard. 1 and 2 as they're going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe, and that's how it's going to go out of moto number 47. Moto number 48 out on the track, 51 to 55 cruiser. Here we go. A whole bunch of speed coming out of corner number 1. It is going to be the 137 ride on the top spot. The 4 sitting at the 2 here. I'm looking for Boker, Christensen, Fields, Burser, and McAllister. Here we go. They're charging down that last straightaway, taking 4 of them to that main event. The 137 going to go. That's going to be Scott Boker, the 4 ride. The 39 and the Gold Cup 1. Christensen with that last transfer out of moto number 48. On to the novices. Here we go. 5 and under Navi out on the track. This is going to be moto number 49. I'm looking for Mullet Man, Gross, Con, and Blue Thunder. A lot of fun nicknames here for these little tykes as they're on the bikes right now, taking 3 of them to the main event. Here we go. Moto number 49 charging hard down that second straightaway. They're going to drop on into that big corner. Going to be the 14 ride on the top spot. Got to be Hattimer. Hattimer looking to lock it on in the 58 ride of Ranish on the 2. The 283 is Sawyer Gross, Dynasty BMX color sitting at the 3, looking to lock it on in as they're going to charge it all the way down to the line. They have locked in their transfers right now as they're going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe for your 5 and under Navi. It's going to go Ranish, Gross, and Hattimer out of moto number 49. Moto number 56, Navi, a total points race right here. I'm looking for Simons, Haskin, and Amina. I think Simons with a low score, Heskin with the 2, Bina with the 3 out of round number 1. Let's see what will happen here as they're coming out my direction. The 892 going to look and lock in that low score right here. I got Bina and Heskin. Here we go. They're down that 3rd straightaway, final corner. Final straightaway to go. Let's see if anything will change as they're looking to lock in those positions out of round number 2 here for moto number 50. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go the 892 of Simons. Going to lock in that low score. It's a race race now for 2. It's going to go the 50 ride of Heskin, and Bina going to get the 3 out of moto number 50. Moto number 51, 7 Navi out on the track. Got the 122 on the top spot. Got to beat Tish. Looking for 2 of them to that main event, LeBlanc and Hansen. LeBlanc right now looking at that second transfer spot, but he's got a little bit of track time to go. Tish, LeBlanc, Hansen, 2 of them looking to lock in those transfer spots out of 7 Navi and moto number 51, and that's how it's going to go. It's going to go the 122. Corbin Gish going to get the first transfer along with Bryson LeBlanc out of moto number 51. Moto number 52, 8 Navi out on the track, taking 2 of them to that main event right here. Bengston, Heskin, and Wheeler. 33 ride right now on the top spot, looking to lock it on in right here. That's got to be Heskin. Heskin on the 1. I got Camden Bengston, I believe, sitting at the 2s. They're going to round out that final corner, trying to lock that ticket here to that main event, and that's how it's going to go out of moto number 52. Moto number 53 coming out of corner number 1. This is 9 Navi. 4 of them looking to go to that main event. I'm looking for Cash Money, Lee, Palmer, Cheerness, and Ray. The 200 ride right now. Got to be Money. Bring him on the top spot here. Let's see what will happen as they're going to round out that final corner. Again, taking 4 of them to that main event. Cash Money looking to lock it on in. Going to round it out as he's going to lock it in that first transfer spot. You got Cameron Lee, Tenley Palmer, and Madison Cheerness also going to go along with them out of moto number 53. They're going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Moto number 54, 10 Navi, another total points race here. I'm looking for Dilly Bar, Hinderlander, and Shield. 26 ride right now, sitting at the 3. Got to be Mallory Hinderlander as she's looking to get that score right now. Total points racing, so every round is going to count. They're going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe right here for your 10 Navi. It is going to go the 186 with the low score. Going to be Dilly Bar with the 1. Shield going to get the 2, and Hinderlander going to get the 3 out of moto number 54. Moto number 55, 13 Navi. Dropping into corner number 2, the 106 ride. Going to keep that corner shut. Got to be Bertling. Another total points race right here. Let's see what will happen as they're going to round out that final corner. Looking for Bertling, Mad Dog, Kriegler, and LeCavish. Here we're going to bring it back down to the stripe. I believe it is still the 106 ride. Bertling going to get the low score there, the 56. LeCavish going to get the 2, and Mad Dog Krigley going to get the 3 out of moto number 55, 13 Navi. Moto number 56, 36 to 40 Navi. 2 of them looking to go to that main event. Going to be the 65 ride on the top spot there. Got the 10 sitting at the 2. Got to be Tosh Chernis right now on the 2 spot. I'm looking for Brad Palm and Sean Curly Sue Milky Sr. Here we go. They're going to round out that final corner. Let's see what will happen here as they're going to charge hard all the way back down to the stripe. 2 of them looking to go. It is going to be the 85 and the 107 out of moto number 56. So Brad Palm along with Milky going to go out of moto 56. Moto number 57, 41, 45 Navi. Total points racing here. The 188 on the top spot. Got to be McCoy. McCoy on the top spot. I got Cheerness sitting at the 2 and LeCavish on the 3. Here we go. Single file right now for these gentlemen as they're going to charge in and out of that final corner, bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go the 188. McCoy going to get the low score here. Racing all the way back down to the line for second. It's going to go Cheerness and LeCavish out of moto number 53. Moto number 58, 51, 55 Navi. Total points racing here, the 158 right on the top spot. Got to be Navrato. I'm looking for Melchert and Steffenhagen. Gold Cup sitting at the 2. Got to be Steffenhagen sitting at the 2 spot right now. The 158 looking to lock it on in, bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Got to be Scott Navratro going to get the low score. Steffenhagen going to get the 2 here, and Melchert looking to get the 3 out of moto number 58. On to 5 and under intermediate. This is moto number 59. Here we go. Looking to lock it on in. 2 riders going to that main event. Looking for Schmidt, Smith, Combs, Ramsberg, and Bailey. The NAG 13 on the top spot, but I got the 66 ride trying to make a move. Got to be Bennett Smith. Bennett Smith looking to lock it on in right now. I got Combs, I believe, on that transfer bubble. Here they go. They're rounding out that final corner, taking 2 of them to that main event right here. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. That's how it's going to go right there. It is going to go the 66, the NAG 13 out of moto number 59. So Smith and Combs. Moto number 60 for 5 and under intermediate. Another rack of them right here. Looking for Titus Hauer, Weston Simon, Daxton Palmer, and Beckham Hansen. Here we go. They're charging in and out of corner number 1. Top ride right here, trying to spread the lead. We got 2 riders looking to lock it on in, heading that main event for your 5 and under Navi. It's a 30 ride on the top spot. Got to be Daxton Palmer. You got Titus Hauer sitting on the 2 spot. That's going to be the 67 ride of Hauer. Hauer looking to lock it on in right here as they're going to round out that final corner, bring it all the way back down to the stripe. 2 riders going to get to go out of moto number 60. Looking to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to be Daxton Palmer racing out of Michigan on the top spot here. Hauer going to get the second transfer out of moto number 60 for your 5 and under Navi. 6 intermediates up on the track. Got to be moto number 61. I'm looking for Garber, Brees, and Caruth. Here we go. 2 riders looking to go out of this rack. Got to be the 43 ride on the top spot and the 106 on the 2. That's got to be Big D Garber on the top spot. I got Jake Kurth on the 2. 2 riders going to go out of this rack right here. 6 intermediate starting off with 10, and we're going to whittle them down all the way back down to the line. Who's it going to be? Is they're going to take it back down to the stripe. The 43 ride going to go along with the 106. It's going to go Garber and Kurth out of moto number 61. Moto number 62. Here we go. This is Hinderlinder, Mo, and Garcia. The 65 ride on the top spot there. The 60 sitting at the 2. Got to be the Jet Garcia. Sprocket Kings colors on the 2 spot. 2 riders looking to lock in their ticket to that main event right here. The 65 ride, though. Got to be Wade Hinderlinder. Going to bring him all the way back down to the line. That's how it's going to go right there. It's going to go the 65 and the 60. Hinderlinder, Garcia going to be your transfers out of moto number 62. Moto number 63, 2 of them going to that main event right here. Got to be the 13 ride on the top spot and the 112 sitting at the 2. I'm looking for Anderson, Kohigi, and Briam. Here we go. Crown Apparel colors right now on the top spot. That's got to be K-Rob Anderson looking to transfer on out. The 112 Fireball. Briam going to looking at that second transfer out of moto number 63, 7 intermediate, and that is how it's going to go out of that round out of moto number 63. Moto number 64. Taking another 2 riders here. I'm looking for Stopka, Maurer, and Lacoste. Here we go. Charging into that second corner right there. It's going to be the 42 ride on the top spot and the 83 sitting at the 2. Got to be Lacoste on the top spot. I got Stopka on the 2. Here we go. Maurer trying to find his line as he's going to round out that final corner, bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Anybody's race. It's a close one as they're going to charge hard, bring it back down to the stripe. Lacoste going to get that transfer right there along with the 83 of Stopka out of moto number 64. Moto number 65, 2 of them going to the main event. This is 8 intermediate. Here we go. I'm looking for Ray, Rourke, Chernis, and Campbell. Gotta be the wild man, Rourke, on the top spot right here, looking to lock in that transfer spot for your 8 intermediates. 2 of them gonna go right here. Who's it gonna be? Is they're gonna charge hard all the way back down to the line. Rourke gonna go to that main event out of your 8 intermediates, and the 103 of Campbell going to get the second transfer out of moto number 65. 24 ride right now. This is moto number 66. Got to be Paxton on the top spot here. He's looking to get that first transfer, taking 2 riders. I'm also looking for Ramsberg and Visser. Here we go, rounding out that final corner. Going to charge it hard all the way back down the stripe. I got the Gold Cup 2 sitting at the 2. That's got to be Briggs. Visser going to get the second transfer. Paxton out of moto number 66 going to get the first transfer there for your 8 intermediates. Moto number 67, here we go. Top ride going to be the 438 on the 1. Got to be Grams on the top spot here. This is 9 intermediate, taking 2 of them that main event. I'm looking for Haig and Baden along with them. Here we go. He's going to round out that final corner, looking to charge hard and bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go the Maniac. Graham's going to get the first transfer here out of moto number 67, along with the 139 of T-Bird Haig out of moto number 67. Moto number 68, 10 intermediate combined with 69. Here we go. They're charging hard as they're down that third straightaway. I'm looking for Mullins, Grimes, Bozen, Zephyr, and McCoy. Locking on in right now. The 68 ride going to transfer it on out. That's got to be Grimes on the top spot. I got Mullins sitting at the 2 with the second transfer. Gold Cup 3 going to lock it on in. It's going to be McCoy, and the 70 ride of Boston going to go out of moto 68, 69, 10 intermediates. Moto number 70, 11 intermediates on the track. Going to be the 65 ride of Strand on the top spot here, looking to lock in that first transfer, taking 4 of them. I'm looking for Salem, Steffenhagen, Littleman, and Myers. Here we go, 4 of them looking to lock in their ticket to that main event for your 11 intermediate. Strand going to transfer on out. The 93 ride, the A ride, and the 111. So Salem going to go. The A ride of Steffenhagen and 93 Molitor along with Strand out of moto number 70. Moto number 71, 12 intermediates racing for total points. Right here, got Baxen, Shellball, and Helt. Here we go, down that second straightaway, single file style right now on the top spot. Got to be 141. Looking to lock it on in, that low score. Got to be Shellbach. Shellbach with a low score there, Helt with 2 out of round number 1. But here we go, moto number 71, looking to lock it on in, bringing in that low score down to the line. It's got to be Shellbach going to lock in that low score here. The 13 ride going to get the 2, got to be Helt, and Baxen going to get the 3 out of moto number 71. Moto number 72, taking 3 of them to that main event. Here we go, I'm looking for Rush, Fritzmeyer, Lee, and Milky. 85 ride on the top spot. Got to be Chip Rush. Taking 3 of them to the main event as they're going to charge hard all the way back down to the stripe. Who's it going to be? Going to go the 85 ride, the Gold Cup 3, and the 29 out of moto number 3. So that's got to be Rush, Fritzmeyer, and Milky out of moto number 72. Moto number 73, taking 2 of them to that main event. This is going to be 14 intermediate. 153 right now in the top spot. You got the Gold Cup champ, got to be Alley sitting at the 2. Carlson on the top spot here, looking to lock it on in. Racing out of Shakopee, Minnesota. Carlson going to get the first transfer here out of moto number 73, along with the Gold Cup champ going to go. That's going to go Cody Alley out of moto number 73, 14 intermediates. Moto number 74, 15 intermediates. Here we go, taking 4 of them. They're charging in and out of that corner right now. I'm looking for Liebhardt, Dish, Klunenberg, Siebert, and Schwab. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe right there. Got to be Sebastian Dish going to get the first transfer. They're charging hard all the way back down to the stripe right here. So the transfers for moto number 74 got to be Dyche, Strand, Leckenberg, Seibert, Schwab. Added 1 from a previous round. Moto number 75, 17 to 20 intermediate. Taking 4 of them to that main event right here. I'm looking for Chernis, Vaughn, Bender, Swanson, and Novenko. Got to be Novenko with that first transfer. Bulldog Vaughn with the second transfer here. The Gold Cup 2 and the 25 going to go out of moto number 75. Moto number 76, here we go, total points racing. Got the Gold Cup 2 on the top spot here. I'm looking for Smith, Henry, and Saunders. Henry on the top spot. I got Smith sitting at the 2, Saunders on the 3. This is 36 to 40 intermediate. That's how they're going to finish out round number 2 for moto number 76. Moto number 77 up on the track, 51 to 55 intermediate. Another total points race right here. Looking for Miller, Olsen, and Edwards. Charging down that second straightaway, it is going to be the 024 ride on the top spot, but not for long. It's a battle right now. Miller and Olsen going to battle it out as they're looking to round it on out of that final corner. Taking it all the way back down to the stripe. Edwards going to take that 3 right here as they're going to charge it all the way back down to the line. It is going to go, I believe, the 5:43 with the low score there. Olsen, Miller, Edwards, 1, 2, 3 out of moto number 77. Welcome to the Girls Club. The ladies are on the track right here. Got to be moto number 78. 5 and under girls experts out on the track, taking 2 of them that main event. Cosita, Schwab, and Novi. 11 ride right now on the top spot. Got to be Sunshine Novi on the 1. Looking to lock it on in. I got Schwab right now on the transfer bubble. Cosita looking to try to find that line, see what will happen here as these ladies are going to finish it out. Charging hard all the way back down to the stripe. 2 of them looking to lock it on in for your 5 and under girls X. That's how it's going to go. Sunshine Novi going to get the first transfer along with the 9, a Schwab out of moto number 78. This is 79 and 80 combined, taking 4 of them. This is 7 girls X out on the track. I'm looking for Farley, Walgren, Lakeberg, Walgren, and Welty. 4 of them looking to lock their ticket right now to that main event for your 7 girls X, 79 and 80 combined. Top ride right here, I believe, got to be Skinny Digits number 1. I believe that's got to be Walgren's on the top spot. You got Welty sitting at the 2. Here we go. We're charging down that third straightaway and heading into corner number 3. Down to the line right there. That's how it's going to go. Walgren looking to transfer on out. Welty going to get the second transfer here. Farley and Lakeberg also going to go the 24 and the 20 out of moto number 79 and 80. Moto number 81, 9 girls expert, 3 of them going to that, 4 of them going to that main event. Here we go. You got the Gold Cup 2 on the top spot, the 22, the 15, and the 2. They're looking to get it done right now. I'm looking for a whole bunch of ladies up on the track here. Got to be Brotzel, Palomaki, Anderson, Plante, and Blummer. Here we go, charging all their way down to the line right there. It's going to be the Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Going to get the first transfer. The 22 of Brotzel going to get the second transfer here. So all your transfers for moto number 81 will be Brotzel, Palomaki, Anderson, and Blummer. Here we go, the 3 ride right now. Got to be moto number 82 up on the track. This is going to be Larson. Larson on the top spot here, taking 3 riders to that main event. Looking for Wellborn, Miriam, Palomaki, and Larson. Charging hard down to the line. The 3 ride going to go the World 3 and the C out of moto number 82. Wellborn with that last transfer. World 3 of Palomaki and the C ride out of moto number 82. Moto number 83, 11 girls X, taking 2 of them that main event. The 13 ride on the top spot there. Got to be Ambrosiak. I'm looking for Lanigan, Parkin, Ambrosiak, and Blummer. Here we go. They're charging down that last straightaway. This is moto number 83. It is going to go the 13 ride on the top spot, and I believe the 1 ride. Parkin out of moto number 83. Moto number 84. Another rack of 11 girls X. Vanderhayden, McCain, Redberg, and McCarty. 2 of them looking to lock it on in here, but it's anybody's race as they're neck and neck down that second straightaway. The 8 ride on the top spot right here. That's got to be McCarty. McCarty for Level Up Racing on the top spot out of Isanti, Minnesota. Going to charge it hard all the way back down to the line right there out of moto number 84. It is going to be the 8 ride and the 1 ride. The 7 ride, McCain. Moto number 85 up on the track. This is 12 girls X, taking 2 of them that main event. Here we go. Got to be Rip Colors on the top spot. That's Nag 14 of Carrero. I'm looking for Cooper and Melendez. Here we go. They're charging in and out of that final corner. They're going to lock it on in. Airborne Colors right now sitting at the 2. That's got to be Cooper. The Nag 14 going to go along with the 4 ride out of moto number 85, 12 girls X. Moto number 86 up on the track here. We've got 13 girls X Gold Cup champ right now on the top spot. I'm looking for Helt, Priest, and Makovsky. Here we go. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. Got to be Priest right here. She's looking to charge it hard all the way back down to the stripe. Another rider going to transfer on out, and it is going to go the 3 ride of Helt out of moto number 86. Moto number 87, 14 girls X. Here we go. We're charging down that second straightaway. It is going to be the 1 ride on the top spot. The E sitting at the 2. Airborne BMX. Got to be Grace McMillan in the house right here. McMillan, Wolf, Van Holzen, and Henry. Here we go. They're charging down that last straightaway, taking 3 of them to that main event. McMillan going to go. The E ride going to go. And the 6 ride. Out of moto number 87. Moto number 88, 15 to 16 girls X, taking 2 of them to that main event right here. Nag 12 on the top spot here. That's got to be White. White on the top spot. I'm looking for Reichel, Bolin, Jonjovic, and Leach. 2 of them looking to lock it on into that main event right here for your 15 to 16 girls X. And they're going to bring it all the way back down the stripe. The F ride going to get the second transfer there. Got to be Jonjovic and White out of moto number 88. Moto number 89. Another rack of 15 to 16 girls X. Meekum, Kavner, Thompson, Cheerhart, and Stokel transferred. Trulson. Nag 15 on the top spot here. The 3 ride sitting at the 2. That's got to be Kavner on the 2 spot. 15 ride, Nag 15, got to be Thompson. Thompson looking to lock into that first transfer right now for moto number 89. Charging hard all the way back down to the line. The Nag 15 going to go Albie Syndic Colors. Going to get the second transfer. Going to be the 3 ride of Kavner out of moto number 89. Moto number 90-91 combined. This is 17 to 20 women's experts. Here we go. 4 of them to go to that main event. Looking for Flynn, Colby, Hagen, Cuss, and Amirez. Here we go. Charging out of the corner number 1. Top ride. Going to lead them down that second straightaway. It's the 2 ride right now of Miss Hagen. Here we go. They're charging all the way back down that third straightaway. They're going to lock it on in. You got Crown Apparel Colors right now sitting on that transfer bubble. It's got to be Nyman Jones. They're going to lock it on in. Oh, Crown Apparel of Truss. They're going to bring it all the way back down to the line here. The 4 ride not going to transfer. Colby. Second place back down to the stripe there out of the 17 to 20. Second transfer. Second transfer there out of Moto 90 to 91 back down to the line. So Colby transferring Hogg and Cuss and Mirez. Moto number 92, 3140 women's expert taking 2 of them. They're going to charge it hard back down to the stripe right there. The 14 ride and the 19 ride going to get it there at the line. Peterson and the 19 of Farley out of Moto number 92. Moto number 93 got the NAG 15 right now. In the top spot got to be Ambrosiak. I'm looking for Cheerhart and Grubb. Here we go. 2 riders going to go to that main event right here out of Moto number 93. Ambrosiak, Cheerhart 1 and 2. And that's how it's going to go out of Moto number 4150 women's expert. Moto number 94. This is 15 and over women's expert out on the straightaway. I'm looking for Johnson, McDonough, Westenauer, and Anderson. Here we go. The ladies are down in and out. Corner number 1. Top ride. Who's it going to be? I believe it's got to be the 27 on the top spot. Got to be McDonough on the 1. The 4 ride sitting at the 2. Got to be Johnson. Taking 3 of them that main event. The 15 ride of Anderson right now on the transfer bubble. And you got Miss Kitty Westenauer on the Gold Cup 2. Rounding out corner number 2. They're going to charge it hard all the way back down to the stripe. Your transfers for your 50 and over women's expert will be Johnson, McDonough, and Anderson out of Moto number 94. Moto number 95. Here we go. We're on to the little experts. The gentlemen are up on the track. I got Glonick, Shingleton, Buford, and Baxter. Taking 2 of them to the main event right here. They're charging out of corner number 1. Gold Cup colors right now on the top spot. Got to be Baxter. Baxter looking to lock in that first transfer. You got the 6 ride right now sitting at the 2. That's got to be Sonic Glonick on the 2 spot. Taking 2 of them to that main event right here. The 6 ride sitting at the 2. You got Baxter on the 1. Baxter, Glonick right now looking to charge hard and bring it back down to the stripe. And that's how to go for your Moto number 95-7 experts. Moto number 96. You got James, Reeves, and Francis. Power FX Speed Colors right now sitting at the 2. Taking 2 of them. Going to be the Gold Cup 3. James on the top spot here. Deacon Reeves looking to lock it on in. He's got some company now. Here we go. Down that third straightaway. Got that final corner and a little bit of track time to go. Trying to lock in that transfer. Bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to be a battle down to the line. Gold Cup 3 of James going to go along with the Gold Cup 1 of Lucas Francis out of Moto number 96. Moto number 97, 8X out up on the hill right here. Looking for Schwab, John Martin, Avini, Cox, Cosita, and Reyes. Nag 10 on the top spot here in the 20 ride, I believe, sitting at the 2. Got to be Cox on the top spot right now, looking to lock it on in. We're taking 2 of them, that main event. Here we go. They're going to charge hard out of that last straightaway, bring it all the way back down to the stripe. The Nag 10 and the 20 going to go. Cosita going to get the second transfer out of Moto number 97. Moto number 98, another rack of 8X. I'm looking for Hunt, Escalona, Hattemer, and Kinsler. Oh, we had some. Everybody's going to keep it back up, and we're going to scrape some metal right there out of that second corner, all the way back down to the stripe right there. In and out of that final corner, going to charge hard. Again, we're looking for Hunt, Escalona, Hattemer, and Kinsler. They're going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe here. It's going to go the 20 and the 20 ride of Hunt going to go out of Moto number 98. 7 ride right now on the top spot. Here we go. Got to be Kalen. I'm looking for 9X, looking to take 2 of them to that semi-main event. Looking for Pettijohn, Sholdan, Berkman, and Hernandez. Here we go. We're going to charge hard all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go the 7 ride and the 24 of Pettijohn out of Moto number 99 to that semi-main event. Moto number 100 up on the first corner. Here we go. Got to be Biaggi, Bailey, Murray, and Torgerson. We're charging down that second straightaway right now. Nag 19 on the top spot. I got the 3 ride sitting at the 2. Got to be Biaggi on the 1. The 3 ride of Bailey right now sitting at the 2. Taking 2 of them to that semi-main event for 9Xs. They're going to charge hard all the way back down to the line. Races for second right now. Nag 19 going to go along with the G ride. G ride going to slide it on by. Going to be racing Case and Murray with that second transfer here out of Moto number 100. Moto 101 up on the first straightaway. I believe I got Garber, Pearson, and Zink charging down that second straightaway right now. Who's it going to be? They're going to head into corner number 2. Got to be the 10 right on the top spot. You got the 7 sitting at 2. Got to be Zinc. Crown Apparel Colors right now on the 2 spot. That's got to be the transfer position right there. Garber, Zinc right now as they're going to round out that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. And that is how it's going to go out of Moto 101. Moto 102, 10 experts taking 2 of them to that semi-main event. I'm looking for Klatt, Eubanks, and Combs. Charging out of that corner right now. 3 riders, but only 2 get to go to that semi-main event. Starting off with 2 riders, 20 riders right here. Here we go. We're going to lock it on in. The 3 ride and the 31. Rounding them out of corner number 2. Got to be Eubanks. Going to lead them down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Mr. Eubanks out of Oklahoma. Crank Lab Colors on the top spot. Going to bring it all the way back down. The 31 ride going to get the 2nd transfer here out of Moto number 102. 103, looking for Lindberry, Anderson, and Baxen. Here we go, another rack of 10 experts taking 2 of them to that semi-main event. They're charging hard down that 2nd corner. Going to be the 12 right on the top spot. Anderson looking to lock it on in here, but he's got some company back behind him. Trying to find that line, get some shopping done as they're going to charge in and out of that final corner. Taking it all the way back down to the line. The 12 right going to go. It's going to go Anderson along with the NAG 13 of Lindberry out of Moto 103. Moto 104, another rack. I'm looking for Michaels, Palm, and Dobazinski taking 2 of them to that semi-main event. The 60 ride right now in the top spot and the 23 sitting at 2. Got to be Dobazinski. The Michaels right now in the top spot. Let's see if he can hold as he's going to round out that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the line. The 60 ride going to transfer on out along with Grayson Dobazinski out of Moto 104. Moto 105, 10 experts taking 2 of them to that semi-main event. Got to be Logan, Richard, and Benny the Jet Massa. Here we go. Got to be the 82 ride on the top spot and the 28 sitting at the 2. That's got to be Logan and Richard right now, 1 and 2 as they're going to round out that final corner. A little bit of track time to go. Let's see what will happen as they're going to charge hard and bring it all the way back down to the stripe. This is Moto 105 10X. It is going to go 82. Logan and Richard out of Moto 105. Moto 106 11X taking 2 of them to that semi-main event. Got to be Goto on the top spot right now. I got the 7 ride of Olivero sitting at the 2. Here we go. Looking for Sarasa also in the mix right here as they're going to charge out that final corner. But it's Power FX Speed Colors on the top spot here. Goto going to transfer on out along with the 8 ride of Sarasa. Got it at the line. Moto 107, here we go. The 4 ride on the top spot here. The 2 ride sitting at the 2. Got to be White right now and Matheson taking 2 riders here to that semi-main event. Simonson Jr. trying to get in the mix as well. They're going to take it all the way back down to the stripe right here out of Moto 107. It is going to go the 4 ride. We're going to lose a rider there. Going to check on him. 21 ride going to transfer out Simonson and Matheson. Checking on our down rider on that last straightaway. This is Moto 108 out on the track though. I believe I've got Brendo, Wergen, and Larson. The 2 ride right now on the top spot. Got to be Jackson Wergen. He's going to bring it all the way back down to the line, looking to transfer on out. Got another rider going to go with him, and it is going to be the 17 ride of Larson out of Moto 108. Checking on our down rider. Not the way we wanted to see round 2 happen. Very short lineup at concessions. I know they're cooking up a lot of hot food up there, so if you're looking to get something for you, yourself, your rider, get up to concessions. There we go. Our down rider is up. Let's give our down rider some love there. Moto 109, this is 12 experts on that first straightaway, taking 2 of them to that main event. I'm looking for Melcher, Glonek, Takanaga, and Palomaki. Here we go, charging out of corner number 1. I believe that's got to be Glonek right now in the top spot, looking to transfer on out, but the 2 ride sitting at the 2. Got to be Supra, Takanaga on the transfer bubble. They're going to charge hard in and out of that final corner, bring it all the way back down to the stripe. 12 experts, Moto number 109. That's how it's going to go. Glonek and Takanaga were your transfer transfers out of Moto 109 to that main event. Moto 110 up on the first straightaway. Got to be Parkin, Wells, Conklin, and Zink charging out of that corner right there. I believe it's got to be Zink on the top spot here. Let's see what'll happen. Got to be the 11 ride sitting at the 1, the B ride on the 2. Got to be Wells. Wells right now trying to lock it on in. He's going to take on over as he's going to charge in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go the B ride of the Intimidator Wells. Going to lock it on in the B and the 11. Zink going to get the second transfer out of Moto number 110. Moto number 111. 13 experts taking 2 to that semi-main event. Gold Cup champ right now in the top spot. The C ride sitting at the 2. I'm looking for Zabrowski, Moore, and Frank. It's Evan Frank right now on the Gold Cup 1 on the top spot as he's going to round out that final corner. Get that first transfer here. Bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Moore on the C ride going to get the second transfer out of Moto 111. Moto 112 taking 2 more riders to that semi-main event. Locken and Nelson and Fincher. Here we go. They're down that second straightaway. The D ride going to get some hang time right there. Got to be locking in on the top spot. Nelson sitting at the 2, taking 2 riders to that semi-main event. 13 experts. The D ride going to lock it on in. He's going to get the transfer. It's going to go Ben Lockinen and Nelson out of Moto 112. Moto 113. Got to be Schulte, Richard, and Allball. 2 riders going to that semi-main event right here. Got to be the 4 ride on the top spot. Got to be Allball. Black Widow colors on the 1. Rider, Allball, looking to lock it on in as he's going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Another rider going to get to go. I believe that 5 ride right now sitting at the 2, and that's how it's going to go. The 5 ride of Richard going to transfer on out of Moto 113. Moto 114, 2 of them, 14 experts going to that semi-main event. The 5 and the 3 right now, that's got to be Tyler and Perry. Looking for Combs right now, trying to get in the mix as he's going to round out that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Maddox, Perry, Gordy's colors on the top spot. Going to transfer on out in the 3 ride of Tyler out of Moto 114 going to that semi-main event. Moto 115, I'm looking for McMillan, Bowers, and Tokunaga. Here we go. They're down in corner number 2. The 3 ride on the top spot there. Got to be Bowers. Bowers on the 1. You got McMillan sitting at the 2. Going to round out that final corner, bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Airborne BMX colors right now holding that second transfer. It's a 3 ride though. Going to transfer on out in the 13. McMillan and Bauer is going to transfer out of Moto 115. Moto 116, I got Blummer, Carrero, and Posterick. Here we go, the 1 ride on the top spot, the 10 sitting at the 2. That's got to be Tesla on the top spot here as he's going to take it in and out of corner number 3, looking to bring it all the way back down the stripe. Dorian, Tesla, Carrero, factory ripped colors on the top spot along with the 10 ride. Posterick going to get the second transfer out of Moto 116. Moto 117, taking 2 of them, that semi-main event. This is 14 expert, looking for King, Kimball, and Gish. It is going to be the World 7 on the top spot. The 3 sitting at the 2. Got to be Kimball. King right now on the top spot. He's going to round out final corner, bring it all the way back down to the line. The World 7 going to get the first transfer here, along with the 3 ride of Kimball out of Moto number 117. Moto 118 up on the track, 15 experts, 2 of them going to that semi-main event. Belchner, Alexander, and Larson. It is going to be the 27 ride, I believe, on the top spot here. He's just going to round out that final corner. That's got to be Alexander as he's going to round it out of that final corner there, bring it back down to the stripe. Alexander, the 27 and the 9. Larson going to get the second transfer out of Moto 118. Moto 119, got to be Stafford, Bowman, Christofferson. Here we go. The 38 ride and the 15 right now, leading them in and out of corner. Number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. It's got to be Bowman and Christofferson. 1 and 2 as they're going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe, and that'll be your transfers here for Moto 119. Moto 120, Hampton, Collingwood, Hester. Here we go, charging down that 1st straightaway in and out of corner number 1. They're coming up towards my direction here. Got to be top ride, I believe, going to be a Gold Cup 2. Got to be Hester, end ride sitting at the 2. That's going to go Collingwood. Taking 2 riders to that semi-main event for your 15X. Going to bring it all the way back down to the line. Hester out of Memphis, Tennessee. Going to get the first transfer there. Collingwood with your second transfer out of Moto 120. Moto 121, 15 experts. 2 of them going to that semi-main event. I'm looking for Winter, Stokel, and Coverman. Here we go. They're going to be the Gold Cup 1 on the top spot here. here. The 13 ride going to try to shut that door. Got to be Winter. Sokol looking to get into the mix right here as they're going to round out that final corner, bring it all the way back down to the line. Gold Cup champ Coverman going to transfer on out. It's going to be a battle all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go the 2 rides. Sokol going to pass it at the line out of Moto 121. Moto 122, 16X, taking 3 of them to that main event. Here we go. Top ride going to be the Nag 13 going to transfer. That's got to be Carr. Nope, that's got to be Zeal. I'm looking for a D'Amico, Carr, and Burke. Rounding out that final corner, going to bring it all the way back down to the line. It's going to be the Nag 13 with your first transfer there. It got to be California Kid on the top spot, the 13 and the 11. Burke going to get the last transfer out of Moto 122. Moto 123, here we go, the 8 ride on the top spot there. That's got to be Funk. Funk looking to lock in that transfer to 17 to 20 experts. Taking 2 of them to the main event. I'm looking for Kirby and Hagen along with him. Mixing it up here down that last straightaway. It is going to be the 24 ride. And Funk, Hagen and Funk going to get the transfers out of Moto 123. Moto 124, here we go, charging hard down that first straightaway, looking for Halber, Lenners, and Golb. Here we go down that line right there, the T ride on the top spot. Got to be Revolution BMX Colors on the 1. The 14 ride sitting at the 2. Got to be Elliot Lenners. S-Squared National Team sitting at the 2 right here. 2 of them looking to lock it on in as they're heading into that main event right now. Going to be the T ride. Halber and Lenners going to get the second transfer out of Moto number 124. Moto 125, taking 3 of them to that main event right here. 21-25 expert, LeBlanc, Spartan, Roberts, and Kurtz. Here we go as they're charging into corner number 2. The 15 ride, the 1. Right now they're leading them out down that third straightaway. Going to be Kurtz. Kurtz looking to lock it on in as he's going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Spartan going to get the second transfer, taking 3 of them. Last transfer going to go to the 19 of Roberts out of Moto 125. Moto 126, 26 to 35 experts, Total Points Racing, Seville, Foster, and Goth. Here we go. They're charging down that second straightaway. Going to get some airtime. Going to be the 163 of Johnny Goth on the top spot. Goth looking to lock in that ace right now. He's got an ace out of round number 1. Let's see what will happen as he's going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. 26 to 35. X going to bring it back down the line. Goth going to go with the low score. The 36 ride going to get the 2. Going to go Foster and Seville, 2 and 3 out of Moto 126. Moto 127, taking 3 of them to that main event. Leading them out of corner number 2, going to be the 104 right on the top spot. Hill looking to transfer on out. I'm looking for Brindle, Bruniger, and Hall. Here we go as they're charging down that last straightaway. Going to bring it back down to the line. 3 of them looking to go. The 104, the Nag ride, and the 54. Dave Hall and Mark going to go. 12 ride right now on the top spot. This is going to be Moto 128, 41 to 45 experts, taking 2 of them to that main event. Got to be Porter, I believe, on the top spot here. I'm looking for DeHaven and Stunts. Going to bring it back down to the line. The Nag 12 going to transfer. And the 2 ride going to get it there at the line. Got to be Marcus DeHaven out of Moto 128. Moto 129, 46 to 50 experts. 3 of them looking to lock it on into that main event. Here we go. Got to be the Nag 20 on the top spot, the 81, and the Gold Cup champ sitting at the 3. They're looking to lock it on in as they're going to take it into that final corner, bring it all the way back down to the stripe, looking for Jordan, Vergara, Lindsay, and Vicer. The 20 ride. Nag 20 going to go Lindsay, going to transfer on out. The 81 and the Gold Cup 1. Out of Moto 121. Moto 130, 51 to 55 experts. 4 of them going to that main event right here. Sanders, Berry, and Yankee, Sugar Shane Meter, McAllister. Got to wish Sugar Shane Meter a happy birthday racing here at Rum River BMX for the Land O'Lakes National. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. 4 of them going to go. Taking it all the way back down to the line. The 4 transfers. The B ride going to get the first transfer. Got to be Yankee looking for Sanders, Burren, and Akio going to get the last. Akio and McAllister are going to get the last transfer there out of Moto 130. That is it for round number 2. We're going to be staging up here for semi-main events. Taking a short break here, get our moto sheets.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Showtime, Tremillo, Burke, Pettijohn, Biaggi, and Garber. 4 of them looking to make it to that main event right here for your 9X World 1 on the top spot. Got to be Skyler. Showtime on the 1 as he's going to come in, lead him in and out of that final corner, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go Despopulos on the 1 right here. Gonna go the nag 15 with this Burke. Gonna get the second transfer, nag 19, and I believe nag 15 Biaggi gonna get the third transfer there. Moto number 1, 9X. Another rack, moto number 2, Peterson, Linares, Southwell, Scholdan, Murray, and Zink. Here we go. They're charging into corner number 1. 4 riders looking to lock their ticket into that main event right here. Gotta be on the top spot right here as they're coming towards my direction. The 1 ride on the 1, the 5 ride sitting at the 2, the World 7 on the 3. Gotta be Southwell on the 3. I got Cash Money Peterson in the mix there at the 2, but it's all the 1 ride right now. I believe it's gotta be Just Josh getting it done on the 1. Just Josh gonna go. Peterson gonna go the World 7 in the G ride of Murray out of moto number 2. Down rider, let's give him some love there. Ten expert, 4 of them going to that main event. Prescott, Reeves, DeWinter, Dumer, Eubanks, Lindbury, Michaels, and Logan. Here we go, a full rack of them heading towards my direction. Room for 4 of them to go to that main event right here. It is going to be the nag 13 on the top spot, the 1, the L right now sitting at the 3. Got to be Fort Knox, Reeves. Here we go, the 13, nag 13, going to be Lindbury. Lindbury on the top spot, looking to lock it on in. I got Prescott sitting at the 2. You got Reeves going to lock it on in. The last transfer looks like it's going to go to the 12 ride. The Winter out of moto number 3. Moto number 4, Lawrencer, Lichtai, Brakunier, Fakowski, Combs, Anderson, Dobazinski, and Richard. Here we go, a whole bunch of power heading down that second straightaway. I believe that's got to be Brakunier on the top spot. I got Fakowski on the 2, Lichtai on the 3. Here we go, one more rider looking to lock it on in. Let's see what will happen here as they're going to round out that final corner. Brakunier, Fakowski, 1 and 2, Black Widow colors right now, going to lead them out down to the line. Lichtai going to go along with them, and the 12 ride got to be Anderson out of moto number 4. Moto number 5 is 11 experts semi-main event. Miriam, Stauffer, Tremmel, Ceresa, Simonson, and Wergen. 4 of them looking to lock it on in here as they're coming out of corner number 1. On the top spot, I believe got to be a nag 14 on the 1, the nag 18 on the 2. Here we go. Let's see what will happen here. The 14 ride of Miriam, Stauffer, 1 and 2 as they're going to charge it hard in and out of that final corner, looking to lock in those transfer spots out of your 11 experts. Taking it all the way back down to the stripe. I believe the 2 ride and the 6, Wergen and Tremmel out of moto number 5. Moto number 6, here we go. Collingwood, Hester, Harp, Goto, Matheson, and Larson. In and out of corner number 1. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp on the top spot here. He's going to lead him down that second straightaway. You got Collingwood sitting at the 2, the 6 ride, and that's got to be Hester. Hester on the 3, and you got Goto on the 4. Power Effect Speed Colors right now going to lock in that last transfer spot as they're going to charge hard all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go Harp, Collingwood, Hester, and Goto out of moto number 6, 11 experts. Moto number 7, 13 expert. Goslenberg, Tyson, Prescott, Moore, locking in, and Richard. 4 of them looking to lock it on into that semi-main event here. This is moto number 7, semi-main event. The Rock 1 on the top spot here. I got the Nag 4 on the 2, the D, and the C. That's got to be locking in and more right now. Trailing 3 and 4 as they're going to charge in and out of that final corner. Tyson looking to lock in that first transfer. He's going to get it done on the 1. The 4 of Dominic Goslenberg. The D of Lockinen and Moore out of moto number 7. Moto number 8, I got Taylor, Bowman, Lenners, Frank, Nelson, and Allball. 4 of them looking to lock it on in here. This is 13X. We're going to lose 1 rider in corner number 1. Who's it going to be? 10 towards my direction. Got to be Taylor on the top spot, the Gold Cup 1. The 17 sitting at the 2, the 3. Here we go. Bowman right now sitting on the 3, but it's all Alec Taylor. World 4 on the top spot. Going to bring it back down to the stripe. Gold Cup of Frank on the 2. It is going to go the 17, and Leonard is going to get the second transfer. Bowman, Leonard's out of moto number 8. Our down rider is back up. Let's give that rider here some love as they are getting ready for drop the gate for moto number 9. Moto number 9, 14 experts, a whole bunch of power. We're going to lose a couple, drop them off there on that first straightaway. Looking for Phil Brandt, Held, Shizano, Brown, Tyler, McMillan, Carrero, and King. Here we go, charging in and out of that second straightaway. Got to be the Snag 20 on the top spot, the 10 sitting at the 2. Shizano right now getting it done on the 1. You got Brown on the 2. They're going to lead them in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go Shizano, the 10 ride, the J, and the 7, I believe. Phil Brandt and the 7 out of Moto number 9. We got one down rider up. Let's give him some love here. Still checking on our other rider. He's going to do it with some style there. All right, other down rider is up. Let's give him some love there. It's fast kids, 14 experts, always a stacked class. All right, Moto number 10, Ireland, Nelson, Pollock, Struck, Perry, Bowers, Postrick, and Kimball. This is another rack of 14 experts. They're going to lock in 4 spots right now to that main event. Here it is. It's going to be the World 6 on the top spot, the 14, I believe, sitting at the 4 on the 2. Got to be Struck on the 2, but it's all Caden Boomerang Ireland on the top spot right now, making some moves down that last straightaway. World 6, the 4 ride. The 24 going to get the last transfer there. I believe that's going to go Pollock. Moto number 11, 15 experts out on the track. 4 of them going to that main event. Klingenhofer, Holzer, Hessel, Conklin, Alexander, Bowman, Collingwood, and Stokel. Here we go on the top spot. Going to be the NAG 13. The 40, National 49. Got to be Holzer sitting at the 2. Let's see what will happen as they're going to round out that final corner. Bring it all the way back down to the line. Hessel, Holzer, 1 and 2, the 2 ride. Going to get that third transfer there. That's going to go Stokel. Going to get the third transfer out of Moto number 11. Moto number 12, Etner, Bosen, Kadowski, Yankee, Larson, Christofferson, Hester, and Coverman. Here we go as they're coming out of corner number 1, heading towards my direction. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Got to be Hester. Going to lock it on in here. The Gold Cup 1. Going to be Coverman. I got Black Widow colors right now sitting 3, 4, and 5 as they're going to charge in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go the Gold Cup 2. Hester, Coverman on the second transfer there. The 26 ride. Kadowski, I believe, going to get that third transfer.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All righty, race fans, it's time for main event here, Land O'Lakes Nationals, day number 1. The female Pro-Am locked up on the gate, coming at you into the main event with 15 points on the National League Group number 15 bike. Getting it done for Acme BMX Racing, it's Kate the Sniper Thompson. Coming into that main event with 13 points on the 2 bike for Esquire National, Hannah Geesh. Rolling to the main events on 12 points. Getting it done out of Belvedere, Illinois for Black Widow BMX. It is Kaylee Ceresa. Rolling in on the main event with 10 points. The National League Group number 12 bike. Getting it done for FXR and Ride. Big Bella White. Rolling into that main event on 7 points. Getting it done for Factory Z09 out of Brainerd, Minnesota on the National League Group number 5 bike. It's the Machine, Kennedy Nealon. Coming at you to the main event with 8 points on the National number 4 bike for Factory Rift and Tangent out of Bozeman, Montana. Give it up for Landon Berrien. Head into the main event right now out of Ham Lake, Minnesota, rolling for the Black Widow BMX team on the National 78 plate. Let's hear it for Taya Boker. And coming into that main event with a pair of aces in her pocket out of St. Michael, Minnesota for Black Widow BMX. Let's hear it for the World 2 plate, Riley France. Okay, it's coming down on a hot day afternoon as they got it going down in the corner. Oh, lighting them on up, coming out of the outside. Drop one off. Oh, no, going to get that down rider checked on out. Looks like it's going to be France on the top side. Boker and Nealon going 2 and 3 as they get in and out of that turn. Checking out our down rider back up top right now. It's France. France and Boker 1 and 2 running down the section as they come on back home. Looks like it's going to be Riley France on that front side. She's crossing up. She'll go 1. Boker crossing 2. Nealon, Berrien, and the rest. And our ladies Pro-Am as our down rider back up. Let's hear it. That's going to be a white down in turn number 1. Getting back up. FXR colors. Going to push this one on around the track as she finishes this one on off. All right. Dropping it up on the top side for the third round of the young men's Pro-Am. Coming at you on the National League Group number 11 bike. Out of Isanti for Crown Apparel. Rolling in with 9 points into the main event. Let's hear it for the Beast, Bryce Blummer. On the 1 bike, out of Plato, Minnesota for 7 Blockstar. Coming to the mains with 8 points. Let's hear it for Chasen Gage Hill. Out of St. Francis, Minnesota for Black Widow BMX, rolling to the main event with 7 points. Let's hear it for the World 1 bike of Taylor Riedemann. Coming on at you out of Albertville, Minnesota for Black Widow BMX on the National League Group number 9 bike. With 4 points in his pocket, let's hear it for Mr. Nathan Anderson. And last but not least, getting it done for Haro Bicycles on the World 7 bike out of Indiana. Let's hear it for Ethan Popovich. Oh, Gates coming down. Here we go. Down the front side. Got Popovich, Anderson, Riedemann out on a breakaway. Coming at the turn. Popovich up top. Anderson on the 3. Riedemann on the 2. Heading on down that straightaway. Looks like Popovich and Riedemann 1 and 2. Anderson, Blummer coming on back at us as they round the horn. Total points coming back home. Popovich, Riedemann 1-2 down that section as they head for the stripe. Popovich 1. Riedemann, Anderson, Blummer, and Hill rounding it out. Doing the math. Looks like Popovich going home with a win today, just like France, and that's going to do it for that Pro-Am. Here we go. Rolling on back at us to the top side. Kicking things on in our 6 and under mixed open main events here today. That gate comes down. Got Hattemer, Gaber, Melchert, Mings, Tackett, Hauer, and Garcia as they head down the track. Looks like you got to have Melchert out on the point, taking it on into turn number 2 as he's got things heating on up, rocking this one down the section, rolling on at us. Melchert on the front side. Got to have the 19 bike. That's going to be the Siren Tackett on that 2 spot. The 43 bike. That's going to be the Big D Gaber for Airborne BMX out of Hobart, Indiana, trying to find a way on that podium as they come on back at us right now. It's going to be Melchert. Melchert trying to run this one down the line, wire to wire. He's got company coming as they head for the line. Melchert going to go 1. It looks like Tackett gets to 2. The 43 Gaber holding on, rounding out that podium, that 6 and under mixed open class. We got 7-8 mixed open on the track right now. Going to have Holiday, Maurer, Enberg, Stopka, Southwell, and Orn up top. Oh, yeah, got those ponytails flying. The World 7 bike. That's going to be Southwell. Southwell rolling. Got to have the Rock 1 plate sitting on the 2 spot. That's Holiday. Going to have Skylar Orange searching for that line on that 3 spot as they come out of the turn. It looks like it's going to go Southwell. Southwell rolling the section, bringing this one on home. Going to pick up the win. Holiday going to go 2. Orange going to pick up that 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 7, 8 mixed open class on day number 1. Oh, we keep rolling it on here on this fantastic Friday right now. 9-10 mixed open class coming down the track. Going to have Kyogi, Wellborn, Spaniel, Grimes, and Welty out of the turn. Oh, look out, high side action. Pedaled on up, got 2 side by side trying to take it down the line. Oh, but moving this one on up, going to be Spaniel. Getting it done out of Bakersfield, California. The C-bike, that's going to be Wellborn doing a little bit of shopping. Can't quite close the line. Looking at turn number 3, coming on back at us. It's going to be, your lead rider, Spaniel, rolling down the track, getting it done on that front side. Going to get the win. The C-bike, Wellborn with the 2 spot. The 150 bike, that's going to be the T-Train rounding out your podium in your 9-10 mixed open class. We got 11-12 mixed open out on the track right now. Getting it done on the top side. That's going to be little JT Gemma-Tollison leading from Factory Box Components out of Woodbury, Minnesota. Got to have the National League Group number 14 bike. That's going to be Cario on the go in that 2 spot. Got Duncan's, Gadboy, McCauley, Helt, and Nelson all in the pool as they come on home. Tollison taking this one to the line, going to go with the win. The 14 Cario going to get that 2 spot. Looks like the 10 bike coming on through. That is going to be the Warrior Princess picking up that 3 spot. 1, 2, 3 in that 11-12 mixed open class. More racing action down the track they go as they drive it onto that second straightaway. This is going to be a 3-3-5 main event. Oh, what you see is what you get. Got Von Holzen, Machusky, and Fritzmeyer. Fritzmeyer and Von Holzen doing a little duet. Fritzmeyer getting to the bottom of the bowl, trying to cut it down, but he leaves the door open. It's Von Holzen trying to get there. No, Fritzmeyer, too much speed, gets on through. He's going to pick up the win. Von Holzen gets the 2. Machusky going to pick up that 3, and that's that 13-14 mixed open class. More racing action down the track right now. Got 15-16 mixed open. Got Meekum, White, Bolin out on the go. Going to have Bella White on the top side leading this one on at us. Going to have the Shiner Bolin on that 2 spot. Bacon, Meekum sitting on that 3 spot. Oh, yes, they bring him on up and around. Your lead rider going to be White. White coming to the line. Going to get the win. Looks like it's going to be Bolin on the 2 spot. Beacon picking up that 3 in a 1-2-3. 15-16 mixed open class. Back up on the top of the hill. Oh, we got it going on right now as they get them going down the track. This is a 2-5-5 on the scoreboard. It's Cuss, Farley, and Naaman Jones. Out of the turn they come. The lead rider going to be Turtle Tall on the top side. That's going to be Talia Cuss getting things moving on for Crown Apparel in that 2 spot. Nationally group number 11 bike. That's going to be Naaman Jones for Crown Apparel to Lincoln, Nebraska. Taking this one on at us. Going to have Farley on that 3 as they take it back home. The lead rider, Cuss coming down the track, bringing this one wire to wire. Going to pick up your win. Looks like the National Group number 11 going to be Naaman Jones on that 2 spot, and Farley picking up that 3 and 11. Get that 31 and over mixed open class. Oh, we got main moto number 13 out on the track. It's 7-8 open, expert open. Bruceman, Mullins, Hunt, and Navoy up top. Oh, 3 into turn number 2. Got some carving going down. Looks like Navoy up top. The Ace, the Bean on the move. Getting it done for Factory Snit. Getting it going on out of Garland, Texas as they come on home. Yeah, your lead rider. That is going to be Navoy with the win. The 19 and the 20 bike. That's going to be Bruceman on that 2 spot. The 20 bike, that's Hunt on that 3, and that's going to be a 7-8 mix or 7-8 open class main event. 9-10 open class coming down the track right now. Looks like Michael Southwell, Mesa, Tremillo, Lenners, Big Adi, Bruckner along with Vakowski up top. That is going to be the Z-Man. Black Widow colors leading this charge as that parade gets it going on as he's bringing that World 4 plate back at us down the stripe. Going to be Bruckner coming to the line. He'll get the win, the 1 and the World 7 bike on the podium. The 1 plate, Linares with that 2 spot, and the World 7 bike, the Moneyman Southwell rounding it out. We got more racing action as they come out of turn number 1. Everybody carving up, looking for that line. Going to have Matthias and Mesa, Tukonga, Swanson, the 4 bike up top. Matthias and got it going on. Crank Lab colors out of Isanti running this one down. Preston Swanson on that 2 spot as they bring this down that final section. Plenty of hustle, a lot of muscle coming back to the line. What's it going to be? Swanson on the gas coming by. He's going to get the win. The 4 bike Matthias and picking up that 2 as they go 1 and 2 on 11-12 open class. More racing action down the track. We got 13-14 expert opens coming at you. Got Geesh, Moore, Tyler, Pollock, Goslinberg, Kimball, Nelson, and Alba up top. Looks like the National Group number 4 bike got this one rolling down the line. That's going to be Goslinberg bringing it on down the track out of Alberta, Canada as he's running this one down the section, taking it on back. Goslinberg coming to the line, going to go 1, the 3 and the 24 bike rounding out the podium. That's going to be Kimball and the 24 of Pollock going 1, 2, 3 with Goslinberg out of your 13-14 open class. We got 15-16 open out of the track right now. Alexander Reeder, Hampton, Christofferson, Larson, Casanova, Conklin up top. That's Dante Casanova. Got this one going his way. Got Reeder sitting on that 2 spot. Casanova out of Aberdeen, South Dakota, taking the turn and rolling this one down that line as he's heating it on up, rolling back to the stripe. Casanova, Reeder, and the 27 bike of Alexander rounding out your podium in a 15-16 open class. Oh, yeah, it's time for the Tiny Tots on the 24s as they run this one 8 and under young lady cruisers going around. Sandman, Elmy, Pomaki, and Holiday up on the front side. Your lead rider, that's the 7 bike, the Crazy Legs. Hadley Sandman for Crown Apparel out of Bethel, Minnesota, rocking this one down the section. Everybody's giving chase as they come in and out of turn number 3. Crazy Legs rolling this one down for that rhythm section as she comes to the stripe. Sandman gonna grab the win. The Gold Cup 3. Pomaki gets that 2 spot. The 14 bike Holiday with that 3. And that's your 8 and under girl cruiser class. We got more racing rolling into turn number 1 on a hot lap Friday afternoon. 9-10 young lady cruisers going to have Priest, Pomaki, Larson, Merriman, and Dotson up top. The National Group number 5 bike. The Banana Priest rolling this one. Oh, look out. It's Assassinator Larson coming down out of Pequot Lakes. Got the ponytails flying back out of turn number 3 as they bring this one home. It's going to be Priest for Sprocket Kings National Factory Team with the win. The Assassinator Larson going to get that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 3. Pomaki rounding out your podium in that 9-10 girl cruiser class. We got ourselves 11-12 girl cruisers rounding the horn. Up top, factory box component rider out of Woodbury. That's going to be little JT Gemma leading this charge. Got the 1 bike, the Pink Warrior Johnson sitting on that 2 spot. Going to have Shanahan and McCain on the move as they take this one back home. It's going going to be Tollison running their section down the line, going to grab the win. It looks like the 1 bike going to hold on. Johnson with the 2 spot. Shanahan picking up that 3 in that 11-12 girl cruiser class. More running and gunning down that straightaway as we go into corner number 1. Everybody looking for their line. Got Rachel, Priest, Meekum, Kavner, Stokel, Wergen up top. Oh, look out. It looks like it is going to be Rachel. Here comes Stokel doing some shopping, a little side-by-side, but she couldn't shut the door. Rachel coming around the high side. Stokel one more time. Overshoot the run. No light special coming back home. It is going to be Rachel on the run across the table. Holds on. Stokel with the 2 as they go 1 and 2 in that 15-16 girl cruiser class. For Mr. Charlie down in the Southland here today. We got ourselves 17 to 20-year-old young lady cruisers. Going to have Dickie Jefferson, Simonson, and Myers out of the corner they come. Looks like Myers up top. Got this one going her way right now. Got to have the 94 bike. Whoa, rubbing the little tires. That is going to be Dickey on that 2 spot. Myers and Dickey 1 and 2 back out of the section as they run this one down the line. Melanie Myers coming to the line. Going to pick up the win. It looks like Dickey gets the 2 spot. The 2 bike. Simonson going to pick up that 3. That's that 17 to 20-year-old cruiser class. More racing action for the young ladies. 36 to 40 cruisers. Got Enberg, Farley, and Peterson out of the corner right now. Looks like that is going to be Peterson leading that charge. Stephanie Peterson, the Savage, rolling out of turn 2 in the National Group number 6 bike. Going to have Farley, teammate for Fusion Racing, rolling on the 2. Enberg for the BMX Bandits on the 3 as they come on home. What you see is what you get with Peterson taking it down through that rhythm section, coming to the line, going to pick up the win today. Looks like Farley going to take home that 2 spot. Enberg picks up that 3. That's at 36 to 40-year-old young lady cruisers. We got more racing action. 41 to 45-year-old young ladies going to have lost Cheerhart and Copy. Copy coming out of that turn right now as they're on a hot lap, bringing it down that second straightaway. In that 2 spot, looks like that is going to be teammate. That's going to be Mama Cheerhart along with Lust as they bring this one on at us in and out of that corner. That lead rider Copy got this one going on as she takes it high down over that top obstacle as she rolls this one on back home. It's going to be Copy grabbing up the win. It looks like Cheerhart's going to take home the 2. Lust on the 3. And that's going to be your 41 to 45 young lady cruisers. More cruiser class action in the 51 to 55-year-old class. Little total points coming out of the turn right now. We got O'Brien, McDonough, and Melcher. This is a 2-4-6 total point race. O'Brien on the front side. Get it done out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa for Team Iowa. Rolling this one on you in the 2 spot. Give me the sniper, McDonough out of St. Francis for Prodigy. Going to have Melchert rolling out of Houston, Texas for Factory 09 as they take that turn and bring this one back home. O'Brien with 2 aces in her pocket. Going to grab one more and put that Gold Cup championship plate on the top of the podium today with the win. McDonough gets a 2. Melchert going to score up that 3, and that's going to do it for our 51 to 55-year-old young lady cruisers. 56 and over young ladies out on the go right now, still cruising those actions on at us. Anderson. We got the body armor, Maresh and Westenauer on the front side. Oh, yeah, your skinny digit. The National League Group number 1 bike bringing it at you for the S-squared national team with 2 points. That's going to be Maresh in the 2 spot. Shirley Anderson coming on up out of Palm Course, Florida, followed by the 2 bike. Out of Des Moines, Iowa, for on 2 wheels, Miss Kitty Westenauer at the line. It's going to be Maresh picking up your win today. In that 2 spot coming on home, it'll be Anderson, followed by Westenauer. She comes on home, going to round out that 3, and that's going to do it for our lady cruisers today. Well, we got 7 and under cruisers headed down the track right now. Dressel, King, Gonick, Orts, Hackett, James, Davicchio, and Baxter coming out of that turn as they bring this one on at us. Your lead rider, the Gold Cup 3. That's going to be Asher King on the front side. He's got it going on for Freaky Fast Racing. The 9 bike, and it's Glonick on the 2 spot as they headed on at us. The crowd is amping on up. Oh, making some noise for these riders as they bring it on home. It's the Gold Cup 3 bike of King taking it to the line. He's going to grab up the win. The 9 bike, Glonick going to get the 2 spot. The 44, that's going to be Pappy Orts picking up that 3. In your 7 and under cruiser class. Down rider back on up. Make a little noise for the 340 bike. That's going to be Novico out of Altoona, Iowa. Getting back up and moving here today. As we get our 8-year-old cruisers out on the track right now. Schwab, Rees, Avanti, Escalona, Cox, Kitzner, Vanderhayden, and Kazika on the top side. It is going to be that Gold Cup champion, the Wild Man, Vanderhayden. He's got the National Age Group number 4 bike. That's going to be the Silent Assassin. Cox on the 2 spot. Escalona on the move, trying to reel them on in as they bring it on back home. Looks like it's Vanderhayden coming to the line, going to get the win. Cox is on the 2 spot. The 436 bike, that's Kazika rounding out the 3, and that's your 8-year-old cruiser class. Oh, we got more action down that front side straightaway. 9-year-old cruisers out on the go. Oh, look out, 2 side by side, jumping into the turn. Oh, Black Widow Rider got it going on right now. Looks like the national number 50 bike. That is going to be Grambo Burke leading that charge. He's got to have the 2 spot. Pettijohn on the go. He's got Peterson, Sheridan, Bugatti, Murray, Zink, and Hernandez all in tow out of the turn. Bringing it back home out of Grand Forks, North Dakota, though. Grambo coming to the line, going to get the win. It's going to be Pettijohn with the 2. The National Age Group number 8 bike. That is going to be Bugatti on that 3, and that's that 9-year-old cruiser. Oh, more action down that front side straightaway as they take him into turn number 1. Oh, second place rider taking over the lead as they get down that second straightaway. Looks like that is going to be... Yeah, we'll see what that is. Fakowski on that 3 spot with Palm, Lotzinger, Anderson, DeWittner, Reeves, Eubanks, and Latigue. Oh, look out. Got some mayhem coming on home. What's it going to be? 3 coming. It's the 2, the 5, and the 5 as they come on through. So Fakowski going to grab up that 2 spot. The win goes to Fort Knox Reeves, and I think that was a T. DeWittner going to pick up that 3 spot in that 10 cruiser class as they all tried to make their way out of that jammed up corner number 3. We got 11-year-old cruisers out on the track one more time coming back at us. Oh, they're rolling hard. Tramiel, Gatto, Wergen, Hester, Stauffer, White, Collingwood, and Harp up top. The B bike on the front side. That is going to be the Super K. Gatto, he's got company. Looks like that's going to be Action Jackson Stauffer. Stauffer looking for a way. Gatto shutting the door. Here comes Stauffer and Gatto coming down the line, heading for the stripe. It's going to go Gatto, Stauffer, and the 6 bike, the Tank. Tremble rounding out your podium in your 11-year-old cruiser class. Oh, more racing action back at us right now as they got it going on. It's their 12-year-old cruisers on the track. Glonick, Zink, Pomaki, Tyson, and Melchert up top. Black Widow colors. That's going to be Jacob Tyson running the National Age Group number 1 bike. He is going to have the Sonic Glonick on that 2 spot. It's going to be Tyson and Glonick 1 and 2. Rolling on the 3 spot. Looks like Crown Apparel Colors Zink as they bring this one on back home. What you see is what you get as Tyson going to grab the win. Glonick gets the 2. The 11 bike. That's Zink rounding out your podium. We roll on up in the age group as we keep those cruisers moving down the track today. 13-year-olds coming on around. They all qualified to get here. Taylor, Tyson, locking and up top. It is going to be Tyson rolling in National Age Group number 1. Got to have Taylor sitting on that 2 spot, locking in on the 3 as they come on back down the track. It's going to go Tyson headed for the stripe. He is going to score up the win. It's Taylor and locking in going 2 and 3, and that's your 13 cruiser class. Oh, we got ourselves 14-year-old cruisers out on the go. 8 riders strong. Bringing this one at you. Going to be Serio, Perry, Struck, Shazano, McMillan, Bowers, Philbrand, Helt up top. The Gold Cup champion on the top side. That's Struck. Struck got this one rolling on. Everybody else battling for the spot as they come out of turn number 3. Rolling out of St. Peter's, Missouri. Looks like Struck coming to the line. Going to go 1. Looks like the National Age Group number 6 and the E-bike. That's going to be Serio with the 2. And the E-plate is Shazano rounding out that 3 in that 14 cruiser class. We got ourselves 15-year-old cruisers. Oh, 2 up. Sard down the line. Oh, little bump and run. Somebody losing a pedal. Trying to get back on it. The National 74 bike on the top side. Coming on at us right now. Looks like it's going to be Yonker, Kingelhofer, Holzer, Stokel, Hester, Stafford, and Winter coming back. The 4-4 bike. That's Yonke going to grab the win. The Gold Cup champion and the 62 bike. That's going to be Hester and Hoser rounding out your podium in your 15 cruiser class. Oh, back at us right now as they get a little single action down that second straightaway. Yeah, lead rider up on that top side. Chasen Gage Hill going to have Rourke and Carr coming around on the 2 and the 3. It's Hill up top, 7 block star to Plato, Minnesota. Got level up rider. The Dark Horse Carr sitting on that 2 spot. They'll go 1-2, followed by Rourke rounding out that 3 in your 16 cruisers. We got 17 17 to 20-year-olds down the track, turning the 24th. Oh, speed to spare. Look out inside line. You know that's going to be Halber. Halber got that one going down the track. He's got company. Seville, Meyer, Kennedy, Goff, and Shearhart. Goff on the 2 spot. He wants it back. Kennedy on the 3. Halber, Goff. Goff can't quite get to the corner. It's Halber on the motion, bringing him down the ocean. He's going to grab up the win. Goff and Kennedy going to go 2 and 3, and that's that 17 to 20 cruiser class. More race and action rolling on at us. 36 to 40 cruisers. Got to have Melanson, Liddell, Hall, Brendale, and Willard. The dark horse up top for S Squared National. That's going to be Willard. He's got the 49 bike. Hall on the 2 spot. It's going to be Liddell on that 3 as they take it out of the turn. Willard coming back home. They ain't going to catch him as he heads to the line. Fender and all gets the win. Liddell and Hall go 2 and 3. As that's going to be the way it finishes out in that 36 to 40 cruiser class. More race and action, 46 to 50 cruisers. Lindsey, Swagger, and Richard up top. The 27 bike, Gus the Bus on the move, got it going on. Larson Cyclery going to have Swagger. 09 colors on the 2 spot. Jason Lindsey, Crown Apparel on the 3s. They come on home. It's going to go Richard, Swagger, Lindsey, 1, 2, 3 in that 46 to 50 cruiser main event. Back on at us right now. More action coming down into corner number 1. It's our 51 to 55 cruisers. Got Boker, Johnson, Sanders, Drewlett, Christensen, Fields, and McAllister up top. The 5 bike, the Raging Cajun getting it done. Louisiana rolling this one into turn number 3. Johnson got this one rolling down home. He's going to put him on the top of the podium with the win today. The F bike. That's going to be Droplet getting that 2 spot. As they come on through 1 and 2 in that 51 to 55 cruiser class. We got 5 and under novice we go with our future pros headed down the track right now. Varnish, Anderson, Gross, Redberg, Hadimer, and Mings as they battle this one into turn number 1. We see Dynasty colors on the top side. Where are you at, Dynasty? Yeah, making some noise for their rider coming down that second straightaway. It looks like the 76 bike. Check to the 46 bike coming around. That's going to be Matilda Redberg on the top side. Going to be Casey Ray, or check that Lona Bugs Mings on the 2 spot as they bring it on up and around. Redberg and Mings 1 and 2 coming down the section. Oh yeah, Redberg got speed to spare today as she's coming on home. Going to pick up the big win in the 2 spot. Hold the phone, the 66 bike. That is going to be Mings with the 2. Anderson, the Bulldog, gets the 3, and that's that 5 and under novice class. More racing as our 6-year-olds take it downtown through corner number 1. Got to have Simons, Heskins, and Bina, your lead rider up top, the 892. That's Simon on the point. The 50 bike, Heskins on that 2 spot, Bina on the 3. There's a 2-4-6 total point run as they bring this one down in and out of that turn. That lead rider, Simon's on the point. Doing a little check back to see if you got a little room. Yeah, you can throw down some style if you want as Simons comes on home. He's going to pick up the win today. The 50 bike, Heskins gets the 2 spot. The 101, Bina going to pick up that 3, and that's that 6 novice class. We got 7-year-old novice out on the go. This is a qualifying run, so what you see is what you get. How you cross is how you finish. Whatever way you want to cut it, that's what we got going down right now as they head into turn number 2, the 709 bar up top, getting it done for Team Mom and Dad out of North Branch, Minnesota on his move in the corner number 3. Got Tish and LeBlanc in pull as they come on back home past the grandstand for that final trip of the afternoon. It looks like Barg headed for the stripe with the win. Tish going to take home that 2 spot. LeBlanc picking up that 3. Automotive 43, our 7 novice class. We got 8-year-old novice out on the track, Bauman, Benton, and Heskins. As they come on at us right now, the lead rider for DRG Graphics, that's Easton Bauman. Bauman moving on out of turn number 2. Going to have Cam Bam Bennington on the 2 spot, followed by Heskins on that 3. As they roll this one out of the turn, it's going to be Bauman. Bauman trying to find his way. He's got Cam Bam trying to reel him in, but Bauman coming to the line, going to get the win Bennington going to get the 2, and Heskins rounds out the podium with the 3. And that's your 8-year-old novice class. 9-year-old novice out on the track. Main motor 45 on the move. It's Simonson, Breheim, Brock, Lee, Palmer, Chernus, and Roach up top. Lead rider looks like the 891 bike. That's Simons on the go. Got the 109. Brock on the 2 spot. Oh, yeah. It looks like it is going to be money cash. Breheim trying to reel into 3 and put himself on the podium at Land O'Lakes National today as they come on home. Simons out of New Richmond, Wisconsin is going to get the win. Here we go down the track. Brock with the 2. Breheim picking up that 3, and that's your podium in your 9 novice class today. We got more racing action. 10-year-old novice out of the turn. This is a 2-4-6 total point run. Gonna have the Dilly Bar Dilkey, gonna have Hindler along with Shield coming at us into turn number 2. The 186 bike, the Dilly Bar up top for Chain Reaction out of Ramsey, punching this one down the line as they stretch it into turn number 3 and bring them back home on this fantastic Friday afternoon. It's going to be the Dilly Bar rolling this one wire to wire, picking up the top spot on the podium with the big win. The 179 bike Shield going to cross with the overall 2. Hindler going to cross on the 3 spot with the 3 on the podium. Oh, we are still moving through our novice class racing right now. In and out of corner number 1, going to have Bartling, Kriegler, and Lukavich on the top side. Looks like the 106 bike. That's going to be Dakota Bartling rolling into turn number 2. Got the 56 bike Lukavich on that 2 spot, followed by the Mad Cat Kriegler on the 3. It's a total points race with a 2-4-6 scoreboard rolling on back at us. It looks like your lead rider, the 106 bike out of Big Lake, Minnesota, going to be Bartling picking up your win today. Lukavich for Dynasty BMX out of Cedar on the 2, and the Mad Cat Kriegler rounding out your podium on that 3 spot. More racing action down the line. 36 to 40-year-old novice coming out of the corner. The 1 Hundo bike. That's going to be Nick Wright getting it done out of Farmington. He's going to have Paul Mellinson and the Curly Sue. Milky Senior as they bring it on back home. The 100 trying to hold on. That's going to be Wright coming to the stripe. Going to get the win. The 212. That is going to be Mellinson on the 2 spot, and Curly Sue picking up that 3 in that 36 to 40 novice class. More racing action rolling on at us as we got 41 to 45 novice coming out of the turn. This is going to be a 2-4-6 total point race. Got to have the OG McCoy up top for level up racing, carving down through turn number 2 with the 63 bike. Chernus on that 2 spot. Going to be Lukavich on that 3 spot rolling on as they take it back home right now. McCoy drawing this one on up to that last. Straight across the table he goes, going to pick up the win. It looks like it's going to be Chernus crossing 3, getting the overall 2. Going to be Lukavich crossing 2, getting the overall 3. That's what's going to happen in our 41 to 45-year-old novice class. We got more racing action right now. 51 to 55-year-old novice got Staffhagen, Narvital, and Melchert out of the corner. The 158 going to be Narvital rolling this one on up top in this total point race as they bring this one on at us. He's got a pair of aces in his pocket. Looks like it's going to be one more for the young man bringing it on at us out of Milford, Nebraska as he comes on back home. Going to pick up that win today in the 2 spot. The Gold Cup 3 like Staffhagen, followed by Melchert rounding out your podium in that 51 to 55 novice class. Oh, yeah, we're ramping on up, heading into the 5 and under intermediate class here today at the house that BMX built. Got Shale, Smith, Mellinson, Combs, Bendel, Ethington, Hauer, and Palmer up top. The 78 bike on the point. That's going to be Ethington running this one down the section. Everybody else giving chase as they take this one on down the line. In and out of that corner they go. Ethington bringing them back home out of Council Bluffs, Iowa, looking for the win. It's going to be the 98 bike. Mellinson with the 2 and the 66. Bennett Smith on the podium for FXR on that 3. We got ourselves 6-year-old intermediates coming at turn number 1. It's going to be Gaber, Kurth, Tackett, Melchert, Hindler, Shanahan, Kurth, and Garcia. Oh, yeah, yard sale down at turn number 1. Oh, as they take him into turn number 2, the National Group number 5 bike. That's going to be Shanahan, Black Widow colors. Everybody bouncing back up as they got it moving on out. It's going to be Shanahan out of Elgin, Illinois, rolling this one on down the section as he comes on back home looking for the big win today. Shanahan going to hit to the top of the podium. He's got to have the 97 Kurth on the 2, the 60 bike. That's going to be the Jet Garcia with the 3, and that's your 6 intermediate class today. 7-year-old intermediates. Here we go. Front side action. Anderson, Swanson, Novico, Breheim, Stopka, Dressel, Lacoste, and Lacoste out of the turn. Your lead rider bringing them on at us. Looks like it's going to be the 2 bike. Novico out on the go. Got the 42 bike. Lacoste on the 2 spot. Novico, Lacoste as they chase it on down the line. And the front side coming out of the turn for Freaky Fast Racing. Going to be the Gold Cup 2. Oh, check that. Just the 29, and then the Gold Cup 2 and 42. The 29 bike coming on. That's rolling on at us as they bring it on through, and that's going to be your 7-year-old intermediate class. More racing action. 8-year-old intermediates coming into turn number 1. Rourke, Brady, Schmidt, Campbell, Smizming, Visor, Enberg, and Simon up top. Looks like that's going to be Enberg on the inside line for BMX Bandits, trying to hold this one on up the 64 bike. That's Simon on that 2 spot. Enberg, Simon, the Cannonball trying to find a line. Now Simon sliding back. New rider taking over that 2 spot. Enberg up top. Getting it done out of Zimmerman. Coming on home. Going to get the win. Looks like the 25 bike. The Wildman Rourke with the 2. Simon with the 3. The Cannonball Brady are rounding out your top 4, your 8-year-old intermediates. Well, we got 9 intermediates today. Oh, yeah, rolling on down the line. They all qualified to get in. How they cross will be how they finish. Got Grams, the T-Berg, Haig, and Welty stretched on up and around as they take it out of the corner. Haig on that 3 spot trying to reel in the rest of the pack for Super H Excavating out of Painesville, Minnesota, as the 15 bike. Welty comes on home. Freaky Fast going to pick up the win. The 438 grams on that 2. And Haig going to round out your podium, your 9 intermediate class. Oh, yeah, front side action right now into corner number 1. It's your 10-year-old intermediate main event. Got Mullins, Grimes, Kyogi, Cologne, Boson, Hoff, Markulis, and McCoy into the turn. The 20 bike on the top side. That's the Hoff. The 69 bike, the Ghost Rider, Cologne on the 2 spot. Bringing Dynasty colors on a hot track into turn number 3. Meanwhile, Tate Hoff up top. Fergus Falls coming back home. Going to pick up the win. Cologne on the 2 spot. The 47 bike, that's going to be Hunter Mercurius out of Grand Forks with that 3 in a 10 intermediate class. Oh, yeah, clanging and banging's got some things popping around. This is your 11-year-old intermediate. Going to have Finzel, Salem, Duncan, Strand, Morris, Staffhagen, and Molitor on the front side. Rolling into turn number 2, the 23 Duncan. Got the 65 of Strand on that 2 spot. As they bring it 1 and 2 on around the corner. Getting them stretched on out as our riders keep the pedals on the metal. And as they bring this one on home, it's going to be Duncan picking up the win. Strand going to get the 2, the 93 bike. That's going to be Molitor picking up that 3 in that 11 intermediate class. Oh, down that front side straightaway, we've got ourselves our 12 intermediates. It's a total point race with a 2-4-6 scoreboard hanging right now. We're going to have your lead rider up top. Looks like it's the 141 of Shellbach. Bringing it on around the 13 bike. That's going to be Helt, followed by Baxton as they stretch it down the section. In and out of turn number 3, that lead rider Shellbach out of Stacy for Level Up Racing is coming back to the line, going to pick up the win today. The 13 bike going to be Helt on the 2 spot. Baxton picking up that 3 in a 12 intermediate class. We got more racing action coming on at us right now as they take this one in and out of corner. Number 1, look out. Second place rider taking the front spot. Hart, Rush, Campbell, Fritzmeyer on the top side. The 38 bike, that's going to be Helt. Helt got Campbell sitting on that 2 spot. They're all looking for a line as they come in and out of the corner right now. The fly guy, Hart, rolling back home. He's trying to get there. Here comes Campbell. It's going to go Hart, Campbell, and the Gold Cup 3 plate. Oh, that's going to be the Iron Aiden Fritzmeyer on that podium in your 13-year-old intermediate class. Well, we got ourselves 14-year-old intermediates on the go. A main moto number 60 for those with the scorecards as they come on down the line. It looks like it's Carlson, Alley, and Geach up top. The 52 bike. That's going to be Geach. Got to have Curly Sue Carlson on that 2 spot. Ali on the go on that 3 as they stretch it on around. Oh, how they cross will be how they finish this afternoon. Coming back home. Jake Geach coming to the line. Going to pick up the win. It's going to be Carlson on the 2 spot. Ali on that 3. That's at 14 intermediate class. 15 intermediates out on the go. Going to have Deech, Strand, Zink, Kuhlenberg, Siebert. Oh, dropping them down. A little bit of a slobber knocker down in turn number 1 as they get checked on out. Your goal Gold Cup champion. Up top, that's Spicer. Got to have the 36 bike. That's going to be Deech on that 2 spot. Spicer, Deech, 1 and 2 as we get our down riders checked on out. Coming around, your Gold Cup champion, the Spicy Toad for Drake Grayson. Coming back to the line, going to get the win. The 36 in the Rock. So that's Deech on the 2 in the Rock. 1 bike of Zinc. Going to pick up that 3. That's your 15-year-old intermediate. Checking out those down riders over there. One rider walking off. Calls no joy. Something going on there. Got another rider being attended to down in the corner. Don't forget, we have got the USA BMX racewear outside. Get on out there. Check it all out. Concession stands are going on right now. Full Tilt Bike Shops in the house. Bringing you the latest and greatest in BMX gear, tack, all kinds of good stuff. Got some mechanics back there helping you on out. Yeah. We got our live broadcast going on out to the millions upon millions of viewers around the world watching Land O'Lakes Nationals Day number 1. As we get that down rider checked out, we'll be back in just a minute.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tail Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
To put a pedal on the metal. All right, let's go racing as we are moving on out 17 to 20-year-old intermediates right now. Oh, no, slobber knocker on the front straightaway. Everybody's taking a little bit of dirt nap as they come on back at us. The 27 bike on the go. Going to be Young coming out of the turn. Oh, yeah, got to have the 760 bike. Bleachner sitting on that 2 spot. Young up top out of Wisconsin Rapids. Got this one going on. On down the line, bringing it back home. Going to be Young. Whoa, no, he gets loose. No. The second place rider gets loose. Look out. Merry Christmas. Gold Cup 2. Oh, that is going to be Caitlin Swanson coming across. She gets the win. I don't know. Then there's a whole bunch of other stuff. They're going to make that call down there. So we'll see what happens. All depends on where they crossed off the obstacle. Well, that was the most crazy moto I think I've seen in a long time. First and second place both decided to start the rodeo in Isanti early this year. Lose a little control. They did a little dance and shot off the side of the table. Gate coming on down right now, 36 to 40-year-old intermediates. Got Smith, Henry, Saunders on the go. In and out of turn number 1 here at the house at BMX built. The Gold Cup 2 bike. Henry up top, Dynasty colors. Rolling on with a pair of aces. Got the 67 bike. Josh Smith sitting on that 2 spot, followed by the 40 bike. That's going to be Saunders on the move as they bring this one in and out of the corner. Henry coming back home looking for a win today. As he comes across the table, he's going to grab the win. Smith takes home the 2 spot. Saunders going to pick up that 3. That's that 36 to 40-year-old intermediate class. More racing action, 51 to 55-year-old intermediates down that front side straightaway. Oh, look out. Miller, Olson, and Edwards. Oh, this is a 2-4-6 total point. Looks like the lead rider, Olson on that top side coming out of the corner. He is going to have Miller on that 2 spot, followed by the 66 bike. Oh, new knees, Edwards for Purple Heart Racing out of Omaha, Nebraska as they come on back home right now. The 543, Brett Olson hitting the line, picking up the win. It looks like Miller going to grab that 2 spot. And Edwards rounding out the 3 in the 51 to 55-year-old intermediate class. More racing action coming on at us right now. It is time for the young ladies to take the track right now. Our girl experts in and out of turn number 1 on a qualifying run. Down that second straightaway, going to have Novi, Schwab, and Mings up top. It's the 11 bike. There's going to be Sunshine Novi. Get it done for No Logo National Team out of Garland, Texas. Got to have Casey Ray Mings for Bent Rim Racing on the 2 spot. Schwab on that 3 as they take it in out of that corner. It is going to be Novi and Mings down that final straightaway. Here comes Novi with Mings hot on her heels as they head for the line. It's Novi with the win, Mings with the 2, Schwab on the 3, rounding out your podium. Mac Addis, 7-year-old young ladies down the track. Southwell, Ami, Farley, Lakeburg, Walgren, Welty, Orne, and Holiday. On the top side, coming on at us, it looks like the World 7 bike. That's going to be Southwell. Got to have Skylar Orne on that 2 spot. Followed by, I think that's Holloway on the move as they bring it on up and around. Southwell taking control down that final straightaway. Orne on the march. It's Southwell, Orne 1 and 2. Holiday going to pick up that 3 in that 7-year-old girl class here at Rum River BMX. Well, we got 9-year-old girls taking it on down the line right now. Brotzel, Sandman, Pomaki, Spawn, Dotson, Anderson, and Blummer. Up top right now. National League Group number 3, Span will get it going on out of Bakersfield, California. With a whole lot of company nipping at her heels down that second straightaway. Spanwell got it moving out. Got to have the 1 bike. That's going to be the Quaz Dotson on that 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be Brotzel on the 3, trying to hold down a whole heap of company as they bring it on back at us right now. It's going to go Spanwell on the point with the win. Dotson with a 2. Farley going to grab up the 3 and a 44 bike. A Sandman on the 4 as our 9 experts roll on in. We got main motor number 68, 10-year-old girl X's coming around the line. Out of corner number 1, got Welburn, Larson, Pomaki, Larson, and Priest on the top side. It looks like it is going to be a race of champion on the go. That's Priest. Look out, the World 3 bike. That's going to be Prime Time. Pomaki carving in, going to the 2 spot. Priest, Pomaki, 1 and 2 coming down the section. It's going to be Priest up top from Bozeman, Montana, headed for the line, going to get the win. Priest's going to go 2. It looks like the 3 bike. Priest, Pomaki, 1, 2, and a 3 bike coming on through. Larson on that 3 spot. We got ourselves 11-year-old young ladies out of the track. Oh, look out, 2 tied up. That means 3rd place rider gets a clean run at the bottom of the bowl. That top spot going to go Johnson. Johnson on the go. That's a group number 5. Nelson on that 2 spot. Parkin, Gabos, Ambrosa, McLennan, along with Shanahan and McRory on the go. McCarty on the move as they come on back home right now. It's Johnson at the stripe with the win. Nelson on the 2. The 7 bike of McCain on that 3 as they go 1, 2, 3. 11-year-old girl class got me all tongue-tied. We got 12-year-old girls coming at turn number 1. It's Cooper, Serio, McCauley, and Tollison out of the turn. Your National Group number 4 bike. That's going to be little JT Gemma Tollison up top, the 14 bike. It's going to be Cario on the run, moving on to that 2 spot as they stretch it on out. Looks like it's going to be McCauley, a little red on the 3 as they take this one on home. It's Tollison on the front line with the win. Cario on that 2 spot, followed by McCauley on the 3. That's your 12-year-old young lady expert class. Well, we got ourselves more young ladies coming down the line. Going to have Helt, Elin, Priest, and Kelms on the top side. Oh, yeah, the kickstart rolling for Black Widow out of turn number 1 into turn number 2. Here she goes. Elin coming around. Got to have company. Oh, look out. Helt getting downtown, carving the bottom of the bowl, trying to get around Kelms as they come on back at us. It's going to be Elin coming to the line, going to pick up the win in prime time. It is the Gold Cup champion Priest on the 2, Helt with the 3. That's your 13-year-old girl class rounding out your main event. Oh, yeah, 14-year-olds rolling on at us. Going to have Burry and Henry, Von Holzen, Ceresa, and McMillan up top. It's going to be Burry and Factory Rift Tangent. It's Ceresa on the 2 spot. On the 3 is McMillan. On the front side, though, Burry and coming out of Bozeman, Montana for Factory Rift Tangent, taking this one down the wire, going to pick up the win. Ceresa going to get that 2 spot. McMillan rounding out that 3 in your 14-year-old girl class. Oh, we got more action coming at us. 15, 16-year-old girls. Jonjovic, Geesh, Neal, and White, Kavanagh, Boker, Thompson, Stokel. Up top, that's going to be Boker. Boker on the front side, got it going on. It's Nealon on the 2 spot, White on that 3. Everybody else chasing down the line. Boker bringing this one with a lot of muscle and a little hustle down the line. Coming to the tabletop, she's going to spin up across, get the win. Nealon gets a 2 spot. White picks up that 3, and that's at 15, 16-year-old young lady girls expert class. Oh, yeah, 17 to 20-year-olds out on the track right now. These young ladies got speed to spare as Colby, Haugen, Jeffers, France, Olson, Cuss, Meyer, Myers and Potters bringing it at you. The World 2 bike up top. Riley France out of St. Michael, Minnesota, taking this one on down the section as everybody single file on up around the corner. France running this one past the grandstand and coming back home, going to get the win. Looks like the Gold Cup 2 bike and the 44. That's going to be Potters with the 2. Jeffers rounding out that 3 in a 17 to 20 class. Well, we got ourselves 31 to 40-year-old young ladies out on the go. Got Peterson, Porter, and Farley as they roll into turn number 1. Oh, that lead rider around that top side. Looks like that's going to be the National Lead Group number 7 by Porter rolling at us out of Peoria, Arizona. Oh, bringing this one on down the track. Going to be Peterson on the 2, Farley on that 3 as we spin it to win it, bringing them back home. The National Lead Group number 7 bike. That's going to be Porter with the win. Going to be Peterson with the 2 and Farley with that 3 in that 31 to 40-year-old expert class.
Melanie Myers to the finish line.
Melanie Myers to the finish line, please. Melanie Myers to the finish line, please. Yeah, we got more racing rolling on at us in our 41 to 50-year-old young lady class. Out on the point, the National Lead Group number 6. That's going to be Sheila Copy. Going to have Cheerhart and Broga on the move as they take them out of the turn. It's Copy up front out of East Bethel, bringing them back home. She heads downtown, gets across the table, get the win. National Lead Group number 15, and Broga going to get that 2 spot. Cheerhart picking up that 3. That's that 41 to 50-year-old women's class. More racing action, 51 and over class on the go. Got Johnson, O'Brien, McDonough, the body armor, Maresh, and Anderson up top. National Lead Group number 5 bike getting it done out of Littletown, Colorado. That's going to be Maresh rolling this one back around. Looks like they got plenty of company searching for their spots as they take them back on home. The body armor for S-Squared national team. That is going to be Maresh picking up the win. National Lead Group number 6, O'Brien with the 2 spot. The 27 plate, that's the sniper. McDonough with the 3. And that 51 and over women expert class. All right, here we go. Time for the Tiny Tykes on the 20-inch bikes. It's our 7 and under boys experts out on the go. Got Glonick, Lindberry, Buchner, Baxter, Orts, King, James, and Francis up top. Looks like it's going to be your lead rider with a gray plate. The National Lead Group number 14 bike, Asher King for Freaky Fast Racing out of Carlisle, Iowa. Got everybody else trying to reel him on in, but he hit the turbos early on this straight and is coming back home with the big win. Got the Gold Cup champion and the 6 bike going 2 and 3. That's going to be Francis on the 2, Glonick on that 3, and that's 7 expert class. More racing down the track we go. We got 8-year-olds on the fly. Got Mullins, Navoy, Cox, along with Kazik, Hunt, Brutsman, Vanderheyden, and Escalona on the front side. Looks like it's going to be the 19 bike bringing this one on up and around. That is going to be the wild man, Vanderheyden, leading the charge with all kinds of company knocking on the door. Vanderheyden, Crown Apparel colors, coming home with the win. Going to take the 28 on the 2 spot, and Navoy on the 3 as they come on through in that 8-year-old expert class. 9-year-old X is out on the go right now. Going to have the Showtime. Tremillo, Burke, Miotti, Peterson, Lears, Southwell, and Murphy coming down the track. Looks like your lead rider, World 1, Showtime up top, getting it going down the line. Getting rolling on for Full Tilt Radio as they take it in and out of that turn. Bringing this one on back home on the World 1 plate. That is going to be the Showtime. Desanopoulos going with the 1 bike. That's going to be Lears on the 2. And the rest of the company punching on up in that 9 expert class. Up on the front side, here we go. 10-year-old X is on the go. Prescott, Reeves, DeWittner, Lindberry, Latigue, Bruckner, Fakowski, and Anderson. Out of the corner they come. Your lead rider bringing this one on at us. Looks like it's the 13 bike of Lindberry. Got to have the L bike sitting on that 2 spot. Fort Knox, Reeves, Lindberry. Reeves and company looking for their way out of that turn as they come on back home. Lindberry taking this one to the line. Going to get the win. Looks like Prescott and L. Going to be rolling 2 and 3 as they come on back. That's going to be Prescott and Reeves at the stripe for the 2-3 and that 10-year-old expert class. 11-year-old X is out on the go. Going to have Merriman, Stauffer, Tremmel, Wergen, Collingwood, Hester, Harp, and Gatto out of the corner. Your lead rider, L, drop one off at the bottom of the bowl as they come on down that second straightaway. Looks like it's going to be the 86 bike. That is going to be Harp up top. Got company sitting in the go. That's going to be Stauffer on that 2 spot. Harp and Stauffer, 1 and 2 out of the turn. Stauffer, Harp headed for the line. It's going to go Stauffer, Harp, 1, 2. National Age Group number 14. Merriman rounding out the 3 and that 11-year-old expert class. That final straightaway sorting out some action here today as they bring them on at us. The 12X is up on the top of the hill. Snap, crackle, pop. Here we come down that front side straightaway. Glonick, Tyson, Takonga, Mesa, Wells, Bushy, Swanson, and Zink. Tyson on the top side, bringing it around. National 47 bike. Got it going on for Black Widow. Got the 12 bike. That's going to be the Mayor Mesa on that 2 spot. As we get all kinds of people up close and personal into turn number 2. It's Tyson out on point, bringing this one on home. Going to get the win today. The 12 bike. Mesa goes to the 2 bike at the stripe. That's going to be Takonga picking up that 3 in that 12-year-old expert class. We got 13-year-old X's coming down the track. Goslingberg, Tyson, Moore, Locken and Taylor, Bowman, Lenners and Frank. Out of the turn they come. Looks like that's Tyson on the top side. The Gold Cup champion on that 2 spot. That's Frank running 1 and 2. Everybody else giving chase down the line as Tyson coming back home, looking for the white stripe, going to pick up the win. Frank going to grab the 2, and the National Age Group number 4 bike, the Canadian National Age Group number 4, Gesslingberg picking up that 3. That's your podium in your 13-year-old expert class. 14-year-old X is up on the top side right now. Gate drops down. Here we go. We got a good one running with Philibrandt, Chisano, Brown, King, Ireland, Nelson, Pollock, and Struck. Out of the corner they come. Supercross colors up on that top side right now. That's going to be Ireland on the move as he got the boomerang going. World 7 bike on the 2 spot. That's going to be the King. Ireland and King, 1 and 2 down the section. Everybody else giving chase, but it's going to be Ireland coming back home, going to pick up the win. King goes to the 10 bike. Brown holding on to that 3 spot. That's that 14-year-old expert class here today. Again, thanks for tuning on in. Land O'Lakes National, day number 1, running on at you. 15-year-old X is up on the top of the hill. Kingelhofer, Holzer, Hansel, Stokel, Etner, Kendrowski, Hester, and Coverman. Gate comes down. Here we go. Got a good one rolling on at us right now. Looks like National League Group number 13, Hessel getting a hole shot coming out of the turn. Kingelhofer maybe sitting on that 2 spot as they bring it on at us. That's going to be Hessel up top. Got it going on. It's going to be Coverman on that 2 spot, trying to hold down a roll as they take it in and out of turn number 3. Bringing them on back. Hessel getting her done to the line. Going to get the win. Coverman on the 2. The 48 bike. That's going to be Hosler picking up that 3. That's your 15-year-old expert class. More racing down the track we go. 16-year-olds on the go with Anderson, Hill, Reeder, Carr, Zeal, and Burke up top. Your lead rider on that front side. Looks like it's the National League Group number 13 bike. That's going to be Zeal, the California kid, taking him in and out of the corner. Looks like Reeder sitting on that 2 spot. It's going to go Zeal. Zeal won the 14 of Reeder on that 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be Anderson picking up that 3, and that's that 16-year-old expert class. Well, we go back to the top of the hill. 17 to 20-year-old X is getting ready to run this one down. A lot of muscle and a lot of hustle getting ready to go right now with Popovich, Haugen, Funk, Blummer, Halber, Lenners, Casanova, and more. Gate comes down. Looks like Casanova trying to get the outside. Popovich coming down the inside line in the go. Got more carving into that 2 spot as they take it on up and around. It's Popovich. Popovich out on the fly. Got more. And Casanova going 2 and 3 as they round that horn. Everybody else giving chase, but Popovich on the front side for Haro Bicycles coming out of Indiana. Takes this one on back home. It's going to go on the front side. Popovich, Casanova, more on the 2-3 in that 17 to 20-year-old expert class. Gate rolls down. 21 to 25-year-old X's. Here we go. Boudre, Riedemann, Asselonian, Roberts, and Kurtz up top. Turbo Taylor getting it going on for the Black Widow team down that second straightaway. Got Boudre looking for his line into turn number 2. They go. As they set the muscle and the hustle down the run. Your World 1 bike. Riedemann bringing him out of the turn, taking this one on back to the line. It's going to go Riedemann on the top side. He'll get the win. Boudre goes 2. Looks like the 19 bike. Roberts going to pick up that 3 as they come on through in our It's 21 to 25-year-old expert class. 26 to 35X is on the go. Got Goth, Foster, and Seville up top. Looks like it's going to be Johnny Goth on the front side, getting it going on with a pair of aces. Oh, Banana Brett Foster getting up and saying hello to Seville down that second straightaway they go. Seville gets the inside line. Here comes Foster. The battle on the 2-3. As Foster looks inside, goes shopping. Oh, welcome to the Blue Light Special direct from Kmart as Goth gets the win. Foster with the low high goes 2. It's Seville picking up the 3, and at 26, the 35-year-old expert class. Oh, yeah, rolling on at us right now. Got Hill, Willard, Bruinger, Hall, and Liddell on the top side. That's the dark horse, Corey Willard, running this one down the section as they bring it in and out of that corner. Willard, S-Square national team out of Princeton, Minnesota, coming back home. He's going to grab up the win. It looks like the 104 bike Hill goes to the 54 plate. That's going to be Bruinger rounding out your podium in your 36 to 40 expert class. Oh, more racing action down the line. We go into corner number 1. 41 to 45X is going to have DeHaven, Welter, Pollock, and Porter on the top side. It's the Ninja Adam Welter coming out of turn number 2. He is going to have the National Age Group number 12 bike, the Lone Wolf Porter on that 2 spot for Daylight Cycles as they come on up and around. It's Welter, Porter. Here comes Pollock. Pollock coming across, gets the 2 spot. Porter picking up the 3 in at 41 to 45 expert class. 46 to 50-year-old X is on the go. Gonna have Jordan, Lindsey, Visor, Richard, and Swagger on top. It looks like Gus the Bus up top. He's got them loaded and taking them to town. It's gonna be the 17 bike of Swagger on the 2 spot. Got Lindsey running on the 3 for Crown Apparel as they come in and out of that turn. Gus the Bus, Richard bringing them on home as he takes them to the line. It's gonna go Richard, Swagger, Lindsey. 1, 2, 3. No bench warmers in that group as they were moving. Oh, we got a run right now down that front side straightaway. Oh, we've got ourselves 51 to 55-year-old X's. Got to have Johnson, Sanders, Bruin, Yonke, Droplet, Nuccio, and McAllister up top. Your lead rider coming onto the corner. That's the group number 17 bike. That is going to be the Pot Stir Droplet on the front side, taking them into turn number 3. Oh, yeah, look out. Somebody's doing a little shopping. Can't quit there. Is Droplet coming on back home. Holds this one down. He gets the win with a 10 and the 11 bike. That is going to be Nuccio on the 2 spot. The 11 bike, Johnson rounding at the podium. And that's your 51 to 55-year-old expert class. That's going to do it for racing here today. Folks, welcome on out. We hope you had a good time here today at Land O'Lakes Nationals, day number 1. Back at you tomorrow with day number 2. Tune in for all the fun under the big top at the house that BMX built, Rum River BMX. And then we go.
answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.